I don't know about this. I don't know about this at all. But I'm going to try this again. Welcome to Saturday Night Gaming. I'm your host, as always, Mark W. And my son, Mr. Rob Bob, is off again for the week. I feel like one of those newscasters, the anchor, the substitute anchor says Ted Koppel is off for vacation, and then they get right into it. Anyway, he'll probably be joining us again next weekend, though. Yeah. So FTL, this has been a mainstay on my channel, pretty much. Last week I attempted a no pause run, which means you play the game without pausing. And if you know the game FTL, you know that's pretty hard. The game is real time, but it's sort of designed with encouraging you, the player, to pause as much as you need to, as often as you need to take the time to assess the situation. You know, in FTL, there's always a zillion things going on. You got an enemy shooting at you, five different weapons, maybe three or four different weapons. You got enemies boarding you. You got fires happening. You're trying to repair broken shit, and it's all a huge. Um, it's a lot to manage. So the game is kind of designed around that you can just pause and assess the situation and make your decision. You can even issue orders to your crew members and everything while you're paused. But some people like to play no pause runs in which they give a self-imposed challenge to simply not ever press the pause button. And Stu says you think it's welcome, Stu. You think it's hard for you not to pause. It's even harder for the viewers not to pause. Okay. Hey Ryan, how's it going? Yeah, so I'm attempting it again because I'm that crazy. And hello, Mr. Eric Johnson. Thanks for joining once again, Eric. Um, so what is there to say before I start? Not a whole lot, except last time I made a few split-second bad decisions and I died. It's really a tough game to begin with, and I'm actually playing on the easy difficulty level, which I don't have too much trouble with. Hey Arturo, how's it going? Yeah, we got a pretty full house to start anyway. Four people, I think four people. It tells me four concurrent viewers. It just dropped to three actually, but it lies to me a lot. Anyway, last time I failed essentially. One issue I had, when you play a no pause run, you really need to have your hotkeys down, and I don't have them all perfectly memorized. But one thing I fixed was my F keys. I had I have like a special keyboard, it's a mechanical one with a special app that you can program macros and do fancy stuff. But basically, I had the F1 key mapped to escape by accident. I don't know how that happened. It was accidental. So I opted not to use the F keys to select between the crew members. So I fixed that. I'm hoping that gives me a little bit of an edge. I also hope I'm a little bit wiser this time around. You can see continue is lit up, but that's only because I just tested the game with my new key mapping. I'm going to wipe out that game and start over. What else is there to say? Yeah, I'm just hoping I'm a little wiser this time. I remember Lewis. I don't know if Lewis is going to be here today. Last time he recommended early on to get the auto piloting system. I usually postpone getting that. I put off getting that till late in the game usually. It's nice to have, but usually I feel like I got things under control. I don't need it that much. But I'm thinking that little thing could help. Anything that can manage the amount of chaos. There's a zillion different things you got to keep track of when you're not pausing. Um, Anything you can do to make the situation more manageable, I think, is a good thing. So I'm going to take Lewis's advice from last time, and not necessarily get it right away, but not put off getting the autopilot uh, forever. That said, I don't really have a whole lot of other, I don't have like a master plan in mind or anything. I'm just gonna play and see what I can do. But again, I am playing on easy, which is pretty darn easy generally once you get the hang of the game. But with no pause, it's a whole other ball game. And yeah, let me know if you guys have any ideas for what kind of ship I should start with. Part of me says I should just go with the Kestrel. I tend to do very well with the Kestrel. This is the ship you start with. It's very basic. This weapon right here, the Burst Laser 2, is one of the best in the game. Um, it it's nothing fancy, but it's just really solid. It takes 2 power. You can see on the right, charge time 12 seconds and shots per charge 3. So it's really nice to have that. And this is just a very basic kind of no frill ship, but it does really well generally. At least I play it well. Maybe it's because I played it a million times. But I do like playing with other ships as well. I'm open to suggestions. Stu says, whatever you do, don't take ships from anyone. Ryan says, "Where's Rob Bob been training with the Japanese sword master?" Yes, yes. Uh, means Japanese sword. Um, but yeah, maybe I'll just hit random a few times until I see what I like, or maybe I should just stick with the Kestrel because there's so many ships that like I wound up. Some of these I wound up playing like maybe just a couple times ever, and I'm not super familiar or super comfortable with all of them. Uh, keep clicking a few times. I mean, I could always pick like a Mantis ship like this one. Um, Start boarding right away. So the Mantises are good fighters, and they start with the teleportation system, and this one has three Mantises and an NG, so you can just start right away boarding enemies and slicing them up with your Mantis. Maybe I'll just do that. I don't know. I know Arturo will probably encourage me to do that because he loves Mantises, I'll click a few more. Maybe return to the Gila Monster or the Kestrel. I think I'm gonna pick between one of those two, Gila Monster or Kestrel. This is one of these Lanius ships. Nah, I'm not really into them. They do have this advanced flak gun though. Oh. So yeah, Rob Bob is away for now. I sent him to it's a ninja boot camp exactly. Slugs, I don't like slugs. Nobody likes slugs in real life or in the game. One time, my friend Roger I was showing him FTL for the first time, and he said something like, "This is when Rob Bob was like 5." He said, but Roger said, "Boy, that ship sure looks like something." And Rob Bob goes, innocent little Rob Bob goes, "Yeah, it looks like a wrench." uh, anyway, Ryan says this game plays really well. You can tell John Hancock didn't make. Oh, hey, I respect homebrewers, right? They're just one guy in their home having fun trying to make something cool. Sometimes though, Stu played those games, and sometimes those games just don't ease you into what the hell is going on in the game very well. They don't give you a tutorial, or they don't make like a level one that kind of just shows you the very basic. 'Cause it's easy when you design your own game, it's easy to take for granted the complexity you built into it. You always have to remember that the new player is only going to get like the is only going to immediately grasp a small percentage of what you designed. Anyway, I think I'm going to go with the Gila monster. I'm kind of feeling like that one. So we're going to go with the Gila monster. So it's worthwhile to note that if I do a lot of boarding, I'm only going to have two guys back on the ship actually managing systems and stuff. I think it's fine though. And their weapons are a basic laser, which is kind of meh. But again, they're supposed to be um, boarding a lot. Small bomb is nice. It would be nice to get better weapons, even though I'm going to mostly board, because sometimes you can't board. But this is what I have for now. So let's jump into it. The data you carry is vital to the remaining Federation fleet, etc., etc. And look at this tip. Tip, pausing. Press space at any time to pause the game. Nope, no more pausing. The funny thing is, they don't actually change the text if you remap space. I remap pause to a different key. I mapped it to equal sign because I just trained myself so much to press space that sometimes I'll accidentally hit it, and I don't want to, you know, blow my run by accidentally pausing it just on instinct. Anyway, I'm kind of nervous because it's so hard, and last time I failed horribly in front of you all, and I want to try to do better. If you look at it, this is it's not. I was gonna say it's a dead end. Sometimes you have to do is kind of just hover over all the connections for each beacon because sometimes they will put a dead end, and you realize you have to go backtrack several beacons, and then the fleet catches up with you, and it's a whole mess. But yeah, let's just get acquainted with everything. We got Bomb VM. I'm gonna name my guys after you guys again. That'll be. Oh, I think I can only do it in the intro screen. Can you do it here? I don't remember. Yeah, I think I blew it. Sorry, you have to deal with these guys. I don't rename too often, so maybe there's a way to do it here. Anyway, so first thing I want to think of is which of my mantises am I going to be sending over to the teleporter? And obviously the NG's going to stay here behind. Maybe these two guys. And the question is, do I want to set the waypoint so they're here? Yeah, I think I'll do that. And maybe I'll actually move the NG to the engine. How about that? And that'll allow it so that he's kind of a little more central. And he's strengthening my evade instead of working on the shield, which to me I could go either way. Those are both good things to have. All right, let's begin. Let the chaos begin. We start with 30 scrap as always on the easy level. I guess I will think about a general path to take. I feel like there's not a lot of beacons in this particular sector. All right, I'm going to start with here, then go to distress. And I don't know if anybody saw the Zap Brannigan for Futurama meme I posted on this channel, where he says, "I heard your distress call, and I came as soon as I wanted to." That's what I feel like in this game when I don't immediately go to the distress call. I'm like, I can go to it later. All right, so here's a perfect example of when I can't board. These auto scout ship thingies don't have any oxygen because they're automated. They don't have any crew members. So it's I could avoid the conflict, but I'm not that smart. Anyway, I have to figure out how I'm gonna shoot. I should have the weapons enabled. Of course, I'm already screwing up. Uh, why can't I? Oh, I only have one freaking energy for weapons at all. Okay. Whew. Good time to pause, Mark. Oh, great. I already lost something. All right, let's get those weapons taken out. Okay. All right, so we disabled their laser that was being obtained. Engie, you can go repair the doors now, I guess. Maybe I'll actually leave the stations set to this, and then I can move them to the teleporter. It's kind of a scramble to move them to their individual stations correctly. And Stu says, I don't think so. My summary of this game, some guy tricks Mark into doing something, and then you talk about torture. You're 2 away from 300, Mark. Oh yeah, subscribers. Yeah, I could have like the 300 celebration or something. Did you have a 1,000 subscriber celebration, Stu? I know you hit 1,000 like a few months ago. Well, what's the magic number you should celebrate though? Should I wait till 500? Should I wait till 1,000? It could be a while till I get 1,000. All right, we got a whole bunch of stuff. Not bad. 29 scrap overall, and some other stuff too. Okay, but yeah, I think it was good that I learned. I should have paid attention. Reviewed everything when I started the game, but I only have one power to divvy up between my two single power weapons, and I'm gonna kind of leave the basic laser on by default probably. All right, so yeah, the store. So as always, I like to try to gather up some scrap before I hit the store. I guess I'm gonna hit the distress signal. Oh, Stu just unsubbed. Oh man, now I have 297. Oh man, this one's like infamous in FTL circles, like on the FTL subreddit and stuff. Because this is like you can get good stuff if you're lucky, but if you send the crew to help against the giant alien spiders, you have a 50-50 chance of just losing the crew member, and it's so painful when that happens, especially at the beginning. So unfortunately, I have to leave them alone. It's just too terrible, especially if I'm going for a boarding strategy. I don't want to lose some crew members right off the bat. Anyway, we're at the store. Sensors might be nice to have. My ship doesn't come with sensors. So if you look at how sensors work, most ships do start with sensors. Um, at level 1, I can reveal the interior of my own ship, and it gives information about enemy ships. At level 2, you can see enemy weapon charge, and at level 3, no, sorry, at level 2, you can see enemy interior. 1, you see ship interior. 2, see enemy interior. 3, see enemy weapon charge. And see enemy power use. I can't get to that level for some reason. Oh, that's just if you have a guy manning the sensors, because when you have a guy manning a room, it kind of increases the level by 1. So if I have all 3 and a guy manning the sensor room, I would be able to see enemy power use as well. Anyway, I am kind of inclined to, I'm kind of inclined to get sensors, and I go, ooh, shiny on this tab. Heavy laser 1 might not be bad. 1 power, 1 heavy laser. Sensors would be nice too, though. I don't know. I'm gonna go with sensors because again, I am mostly trying to board and not use weapons, and sensors will help me in that strategy. All right, I guess that's all I need for now. So let's close it. Open these doors too. And by the way, the reason I open these doors is because I never need to travel through here typically. Oh, actually, I do. There's no door right here. Okay, so I'm gonna close these again. But this one, I never need to travel through, and it's good to have the vacuum room ready in case you need to, you know, empty out oxygen from adjacent rooms. It goes faster that way. But yeah, I kind of just caught myself here because I can actually use these rooms. In fact, I could use them a lot. Like just going like this, I need to use at least one of them. You could argue I could do like this for one of them, but I'm gonna accidentally wind up making crew members go through it. So I'm gonna do that instead. All right, now that I've been demonstrating vacating the oxygen, I have to wait a little bit for it to replenish. At least it's a good idea too. So yeah, let me think of what I want to do next. Again, I always try to think of things to buy with my scrap. And I do have a rule of thumb. I like to get 2 levels of shield by the end of the first sector. But I don't know. This first sector seems very scant. I guess it's fine. There'll be enough to do by the time the fleet catches up with me. But somehow it seems scant. I don't know. But yeah, I can always go like this, and yeah, that'll be good. These nebula sectors reduce the speed of the pursuing fleet by half. Let's go here. All right. No signs of life. No signs of intelligent life. A sun. This beacon has been placed too close to a supergiant class M star. The ship will gradually overheat until you get out of here or die. A pirate, apparently oblivious to the danger of the sun, moves in to engage. All right, let's see. They have a laser and a beam. They're going to be a pain to me. I think I'm just going to bomb their weapons and then try to board them. Or I can board them ahead of time. I don't need to wait until that happens. Let's see what they got. Oh, they beamed me. They beamed me up, sky. All right, they got NG. They can take them out. Let's leave the room and then bomb them. Weapons. And I can finish killing the NG. How are you doing? Your son's coming. I killed them. And look at this. I managed to rescue one of their prisoners named Atreyu, and I got 14 scrap. The sun's about to blast me, which is no fun. I gotta wait for my teleporter system to charge so I can bring them back. Okay, now I can. Let's vacate the oxygen there. What are you doing, Atreyu? You can be gunman, I guess, until I think of something better. And I'll leave one of these guys. I gotta heal these people. Gotta remember that. Maybe these will be my new stations. Or I could have one mantis on the sensor, actually. And let's get ready to jump. Yep, we're gonna jump. Now. Susan, can you help him get back to Falcor, the Luck Dragon? Yeah, that's exactly what he needs. I'm gonna tell him we're going to Falcor, but just kind of keep doing my normal business. Go, yeah, we're gonna find Falcor any day now. You spot a small rebel ship nearby. It seems to have been refitted for transport rather than combat. It does not seem to want to engage you and your ship. So of course I'm going to surrender. I mean, they're the rebels, they're the bad guys, right? As opposed to in Star Wars. So I'm going to demand surrender. Alright, they have 3 humans and no med bay, so they seem ripe for the picking. Oh, the problem is they're trying to escape, so that would be bad if my guys are on board when they escape. So let me see what I can do first about that. Taking hits, unfortunately, a little too much. Alright, so I took out their piloting system. Now let's just kill them. Oh, my shield charged up just a little too slow there. I need to get on my engine. I've got to learn the hotkeys. I mean, I know the hotkeys, I'm just not used to using them for the systems. I got to get better at that. Cool, I got 25 scrap and a system repair drone. I don't have a drone system to actually use it yet. So let's see, I'm going to try to get used to using... Yeah, so if I press D, it goes like in order in the bottom for each system. A, S, D, F. G would be the teleport system. You can see it's blinking. And I guess if I hold my... how do I make it lower? There's a certain key I should have. Shift? Yeah, Shift and the key will remove the power. See that? I'm pressing Shift G to remove one power from teleporter, and G to make it come back. Therefore, D is to add power to the med bay. Yeah, if I can get to be a ninja at that, I'll be a lot better at the game in no pause mode, and in general, perhaps. Ryan said I just made a short saying, if people sub to your channel, I'll make cat shorts again. So what, do you see this, Stu, by the way? There's this freaking heart next to the last message in chat. Maybe you all see this as watchers too, as viewers too, and it covers up part of the message. It's so annoying. It's for like reactions, but it covers up part of the message. For example, I see Stu's message. It says, "Sir, should we report?" And I don't see the rest of the sentence. So I guess report, but you know it's kind of obvious. Usually you can figure it out, but it's annoying. But Stu says, "Sir, we report this to Starfleet Command?" And Ryan was saying, I see the same thing. Cool, it's not just me. I mean, that means it'll probably get fixed if it's not just me. Enough people will complain about that. Stu said he didn't have that problem. No. Alright, so, yeah. Let's keep going. We can jump here. Alright, we got another automated thingy. And they have a drone. How annoying. And again, I don't want to board them because they don't have any oxygen. They have no crew to kill either. You can actually board them. I've seen people do it. It's just you have to be prepared. In my particular setup right now, it would be bad. Oh, my basic laser is. Oh shoot! I can't get through their shield fast enough with. So I gotta switch to the bomb. And take. I'm taking hits. Take out their shield first with the bomb, and then shoot them up with the basic laser. Turn off auto fire for now. Okay, now I can just shoot him. Oh man, no pausing allowed. That's the one I would pause normally. Bent out the oxygen. Gotta get either one, the weapon or the drones taken out, then I'll stop taking hits. Cool, the weapon is down. Now let's focus on the shield again. We don't want it getting repaired. These auto ships, they self-repair even though they don't have people. They don't have people to do the repair, but just kind of self-repair automatically. It's the Borg, yeah, they're automated. Do the Borg not need oxygen? I guess probably not. But they're like part human, right? So it's pretty good having 5 people already. I like that. I mean, this ship starts with 4, so it's not like a great accomplishment of mine, but I do feel pretty comfortable having 5 people. That shield is starting to get repaired. It turned orange, but I just blasted it in time. Orange meaning like partially damaged. Red means totally damaged. This is slow going, and as you can see, yeah, when I'm actually shooting, I'm kind of a wuss. Uh-oh, that weapon's back online. Shoot. Okay, now back to the shield. And Ryan says, if you can travel back in time, why would the Borg have traveled back to when they did? I don't know what you're referring to specifically. Salvage what you can, 17 scrap, and then I got 13 scrap and a shield overcharger drone. Wow. Yeah, I still don't have a drone system, but I'm starting to swim in the drones. By the way, I have mantis pheromones. They're very sexy for mantises, but really it's just they're well, not just mantises. All my crew members move 25% faster. It's pretty nice. Not like a killer augment. Are you talking about First Contact or something? It's been a long time since I saw that. At the time, I didn't think it made no sense. All right, I have 88 scrap. I wonder if I should buy something. I could get that shield level that I like to get. It'd be nice if I had an extra 2, but I could probably run with this. Let's do that. Cool. See, now I'll stop getting beat up quite so much. I've taken I'm not really that beat up, but I felt like I was taking a lot of hits. I guess it was just like one damage here and there. Okay, now we're in a nebula system, so yeah, a lot of times what happens in a nebula system is you just have a lot less power, as you can see here in this very moment. And also the fleet can't pursue you as quickly. I guess I'm gonna board though. Let's roll. Oh, I got freaking missiles coming. Okay, okay. Shoot. Okay, I gotta think faster. Here, board. Christ. Missiles don't care about shields, by the way, in case that wasn't clear. Okay, I gotta bring them home. Christ on a cracker. Sorry about the lame swearing right there. Let's use a small bomb and take out their weapons. Ah. Just lost a mantis. Doors. Kind of not encouraging for a start. I almost want to start over, but I feel like that'd be lame to do. Alright, what the heck am I doing? You get... Where's the MG? We gotta get the mantis healed up. Got his freaking missiles back on. I don't know, maybe I have to jump out of it. I can't really keep up here. Just gonna jump. Crew's on board, okay. Where the heck are they? They're in shield room. A lot of them. Christ. Let's vent them out again. Are they dead yet? They're in my piloting room. I broke that. I think they're dead now. Let's check it out. Okay, we can repair safely now. Ugh. Going terribly. Okay, we gotta reassess a little bit. Now that I'm down a mantis, probably want my remaining 2 mantises to actually be the ones boarding. I still need to board because my weapons suck. I am going to designate somebody new as a pilot, probably the human. Close 1. What am I closing? Eric, sorry, I'm missing what you're talking about. I guess doors, but I think you're behind. You're probably thinking about when I was fighting over here. I don't know. Maybe I don't really know. All right, so I'm gonna get ready to. I'm gonna move this mantis off pilot. Human's gonna be new pilot. NG can be engine still. All right, we'll set those as our waypoints. What's the name of my ship? Mark says Stu. I have no idea. Oh, the Gila monster. That's the default. Stu Trek Reviews. That should be your channel. Okay, gotta keep on plugging away, I guess. Gila monster. Gila. Gila. Gila monster. There's a store here. I'm gonna skip it. Do, 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 do. All right, once again, we have a automated thingy. And we're gonna shoot it up. Two layers of shield is nice to have at the end of Sector 1. Is there any fire here? We can check it out. Oh, there is a fire indeed. Christ. Get that oxygen repaired. I'm an interstellar criminal? Yeah, you can probably call me that. I prefer space pirate. That sounds badass. I'm gonna heal up my dudes here. Return to stations. Go. I think I could use an extra power. I might pay for that, like immediately. Hava the Gila. 1118. I could squeeze in this store visit actually. Let's do it. Stu asked, did you ever play that game Space Pirates by the makers of Mad Dog McCree? I have not. I haven't heard of that one. Is it any good or? Ion Blast. I'm gonna look up something quick. I was just reading something like a weapon tier list, and I think they liked Ion Blast a lot. Or maybe not. Alright, anyway, this guy is Lionel Hutz, attorney at law. Look at this, and this is Mr. Booger. I have 54 scrap, and these mantises cost 55. How annoying. So does the pike beam. Drone control I can't afford. I have some good drones, though. Hello, Nicole LaRoque. I don't know who Drenner is, though. You're saying hello to Drenner? Ion Blast, it's every 8 seconds you can shoot one ion. That might be good to have. I would feel a little better having some decent weapon. I just can't really power 2 of them yet, so I should make that a goal. I don't know why I'm feeling so bad about this run already. I guess just losing a Mantis so fast is disheartening. But I gotta get my head back in the game, right? Anyway, I bought the ion thing. I could use a little bit of fuel because like I always say, I'd like to have at least around 9 or 10. That's when below that is when I feel like I should maybe buy a little bit. But I also could use a little bit of repair since I've been getting beaten up. And Eric Johnson said that's my username on another channel. Okay, cool. You guys know each other? All right, let's keep it at that. Save my 3. And the question is, do I want to use Ion Blast by default, or I can always switch it up. For now, I'll leave it at basic laser. Let's go to the exit. This long-range beacon is almost hidden within a nebula. When the FTL drive is charged, you can jump to the next sector. Okay, here we go. Abandoned. I like to go to reds as much as I can, but look at all the greens they're throwing in my face. All here. And also, I hate abandoned sector, because the Lanius are prevalent there. They tend to not have oxygen, so that's not conducive to boarding. Although not every ship is all Lanius. But look, if I go, I guess I could go down here and wuss out a little bit. I can still take the path up here to get 2 red later. But I could get 3 red if I go to the abandoned. I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna get crazy and go to abandoned. This might be dumb. This might be the dumbest decision I make today. Besides to eat that extra slice of pie that I had for dessert. Man, I was hurting after that. And I wanted to get myself one more fuel. By the way, how much does it cost to upgrade here? So I have a weak system in weapons. You can see in the right. So it's going to cost me 40 to get one extra power potential there, and then I need to get extra power for it as well. All right. Sometimes I figure into my decision how many adjacent beacons there are, because you can, see cool stuff. You can see all the adjacent stuff. So if there's a store or a anything cool, you can have a better chance of sort of seeing it. A merchant ship is docked with Elenius transport. You message them to see if they need any help. It turns out they have been studying the Elenius' ability to reshape metal. Sure, inquire about the process. I don't have any crap to offer, basically. We haven't the foggiest idea how it works. They appear to meld part of their bodies into the metal and reshape it. They have been willing to demonstrate their ability if you have some extra metal that you would like converted into something. Nope, sorry. Oh well, there's a distress signal. Alright, I'll get to them as soon as I want to, like Zep Brannigan said. I don't know why I'm endlessly amused by that, but... A Federation encrypted signal is being broadcast from a nearby planet. Shirtless. This is where Stu's gonna totally call me out if I walk into a trap, but usually the way this works is there's always like a chance of it being okay. Alright. I knew we'd catch the Federation fish with this signal. Prepare to be boarded, scum. Yeah, whatever, dick. Alright, let's kill them. So we're gonna kick their asses though. We gotta take out that... I should switch to small bomb. Fortunately, the missile in the face is not pleasant. You get out of there, Engie. Let's get healed up here. Christ. Okay, disable their annoying weapons. So that's good. You get healed too, please. Engie, you repair the sensor. You gotta be really on top of this stuff. Such a challenging game. No fun. Another small bomb, take out their crap again. Now we'll take off auto fire. That's V. Get in there and fight Mantis. Let's go in right here. What's going on here? I don't have it enabled. Kill them. You go on engines. Let's fight elsewhere so I can bomb the weapons. There, that's better. Ah, they got a system repair drone, I just realized. Okay, we killed them. 3 fuel, 1 drone part, 28 scrap. Bring our boys home and heal them up. Ryan said, how do you still not know after like watching me play this like 20 times? Ryan said, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what the hell is going on in this game. Do you have any specific questions? I'd be happy to answer. It's just sometimes it goes fast, so maybe my train of thought isn't apparent. And Stu says that she's explaining on my behalf. I told you he flies around, attacks helpless people, and gets tricked by others. That's the whole plot, pretty much. It is a pretty good summary, although I am trying to save the Federation. We're not really clear if the Federation are good guys or bad guys. Wait a minute. He didn't actually get repaired there. But yeah, you think of like a lot of sci-fi fiction, including Star Wars, has the rebels as the good guys against the evil empire kind of a thing. But I'm the Federation, and the rebels are the enemy of me. Whether they're good guys or bad guys is up to the individual to decide, I suppose. Let's get an extra power bar, like I was saying. But yeah, I will try to get 40 more. I'll try to save 40 scraps so I can have a second power in my weapons. That would be awesome to have, I think. Heading to a distress signal. I keep hitting these things where you can lose crew members, and I'm like, oh. Okay, you find the source of the distress signal. A small research station. It appears a small laboratory fire got out of control and is threatening to destroy the station. Their fire suppression system is not responding. I can send a crew in a shuttle to help put out the fire, dock and try to rescue survivors, or leave. Why don't we look up in the old wiki? See what our options are. Whether you consider this cheating or not, I don't know. I like to use the wiki. Alright. So our options are If we choose the first choice, which is to send a crew member in, we have a chance of losing a crew member and receiving a low amount of scrap, or receiving a high amount of scrap. Okay, so obviously the risk of losing a crew member is kind of terrible. If I choose number two, which is dock and try to rescue survivors, I could take some hull damage and one random damage to a system and receive low scrap. Or the good thing is I could receive a crew member named Dr. Jones and some low scrap. I don't have number four. You can only use that one if you have a crew member. I think I'm going to do number two. It would be nice to get a crew member, and if I do take four hull damage, it sucks, but it's not the worst thing in the world. Yeah, web browser floats by in space, exactly. No pause attempt. Yeah, I'm not pausing. What are you talking about? I didn't pause anything. Oh, it always pauses at the dialogue. That's automatic. Okay, let's dock and try to rescue survivors. See what happens. Okay, I got the low amount of scrap and the 4 damage. Boo. Okay, let's jump around. Anything I can spend my 24. I could get more power. Get an engine. I'm gonna save for the weapon control, like I said before. A rebel scout patrolled near the beacon. Ha! I knew you would try to sneak through this sector as soon as I heard it had become treacherous. Surrender. They have a clone bay and a flak cannon. That's fun. Here's boredom. Hopefully this flak doesn't mess us up. I'm gonna kill them in the clone room. That means I have to kill them faster than they can clone. Hopefully I can pull that off. Gotta smash them. Kill them and then smash up the clone bay. Look cool, one of my mantises just leveled up in melee. Alright, I'm about to kill their last guy, but they can clone. I have to smash up the clone bay before they clone. I did it! Hooray, I got 14 scrap and a hull missile. Cool. Stu said I think you should surrender, that they will probably be merciful. If you surrendered to me, I would only cut off one of your gonads. Alright. I mean, there's worse things to lose than one gonad. Photon torpedoes, Captain. Says Ryan. I'm not sure what voice I'm supposed to be using for that one. Okay, what's up next? I don't quite have the 40 I wanted for the weapon system. That was the right voice. Cool. I did the random nondescript accent, and it was correct. You stumble across a badly damaged Lanius craft. It jumps away as soon as it sees you. Looking around the area, you discover a number of destroyed rebel automated ships. It must have been quite the fight. You scrap what remains. 40 scrap is nice. I only had 38, so it's like, it's like doubling essentially. Cool. There's a store though. This is I want to spend on a system upgrade, and then I see a store, so I'm like, all right, I'm gonna actually save my scrap and do a couple more jumps, so I build up potentially more scrap before hitting the store. So let's do that. I am low on fuel, so I will have to buy some fuel once I hit the store, most likely. You question a local settlement, and they describe a fleet of metal ships, wordlessly collecting all of the abandoned metal and debris in the area. They're like vacuum cleaners. When they approach important satellites, the settlements fired a few ASB warning shots. The Lanius moved on despite clearly having the firepower to overwhelm the settlement. Okay, so basically that was a long story short, nothing happened. Ryan says, in real life, if I was in the position of having to surrender to Stu, I'm just ending it. Never let yourself fall into Stu's hands. Alanius merchant appears to have significantly improved translator, as you clearly understand their message.
Metal content more than sufficient. Does your ship care to exchange resources for our excess metal?
Well, I would love to have 25 scrap, but I use missiles for my. That's the ammo that my smart bomb uses. So if I were down to 4 missiles, that would be pretty sucky. So I'm gonna have to decline on that. And each missile is costing it in the stores typically, I think, 6-ish. So Economically, it's not really worth it. Now, if I had a huge stockpile of weapons, probably. I can decline but ask about their translation device. I think this is like the way to unlock Alania's ship, but I've already done that. Let me see what it does anyway. This is quality. Our ship contains excess. Care to purchase. What the heck does that do? Time for the wiki. Woohoo! Uh, do you like get a crew member? Probably not. What that does, here comes the web browser floating to space again. What is this nonsense on top? Um, you get a Lanius crew member named Translator. That's right. I forgot about that. They're like taking it literally. You actually buy a crew member named Translator. That's kind of funny. Um, I mean, I guess it could be nice to have a fifth crew member. I'm not huge on the Lanius, but they don't need oxygen, so the problem is they also sap oxygen out of the room they're in, so it can be a pain sometimes. I'll just take it. I'll deal with the pain. That's another thing to keep track of. It appears the device you purchased was one of the beings that learned your language. Yeah, translator, get it? I can put him over here in the side. I'll put him right here. Maybe he could sit in the door room or something. I don't know. Somewhere where people don't really have to go usually. You can man sensors or doors. I'll go to sensors, I guess. All right. So Stu said he got over 1,000 views on that Crystal Caves live stream he did a week ago. That's cool. I remember that game. I never played it though. That was one of the Apogee shareware games, right? I used to like really love flipping through all those shareware catalogs. Like, wow, all these games, they're so cheap. Because you would like order them just to pay for the media. Like one of those companies, they would charge you just for the media and like make a tiny profit, I guess. So it would be like $4 per game or something like that. But it was all unregistered shareware. Of course, you could just download them all. But this was before I had a good modem. Okay, I'm gonna do one more hop and then hit the store, I suppose. I unfortunately spent 40 on the translator just now. The person named the translator. Here's the Lanius ship. That has no oxygen, so I'm not gonna board it. I guess I could board it with a Lanius. You arrive to see a well-armed Lanius craft preparing to salvage a badly damaged rebel patrol ship. Noticing your arrival, the Lanius greedily moves in to intercept its second target of the day. Alright, so do they have shields? They do. They have missiles, always fun. Jeez. This is what I get for putting off weapon upgrades. I'm basically gonna have to bomb their shield and then try to ping them with something. Or I could use one. What's faster? Small bomb or ion blast? I should know this. Alright, let's do ion bomb first on the weapons. And hopefully not get banged up too much. Okay, I got banged up too much. Here, you help two Lanius, because why not? Gonna take out their shield and switch. Missed with this bomb, great. You can go away now, Lania. He's got it. Oh, mother Christ. I just heard the bomb sound going, and so I switched off right after that, but because I switched off the moment before it detonated, it didn't actually detonate. And now I'm in trouble. Alright, again, okay, now it detonated. Oh, gotta repair oxygen again, look at me. Okay, take out weapons, please, for the love of God. Okay. Take out, shields are back. I don't know. I have to bomb the shields again. Maybe I should just... I'm gonna say board with Elanius. I should jump. I don't think I can do this. Jump. Go to the store. Okay. Obviously I need some fuel. I might as well get all they have. And I obviously need repairs, so... Probably just gonna dump this hull missile. I don't know. It feels like so useless right now. Let's just fix a bunch. Still my pheromones. Alright. And Ryan says, I have fond memories of those shareware Windows games. Yeah, I do too. It was funny you could explore so many games. Okay, Elanius, blah blah blah. Guess I should jump away again because I've already... Well, how many lasers can they shoot at me? Not too many, I don't think. Yeah, just two, so they can't really get through my shield. I might as well just kill them then. Bomb. I'll play the bomb and laser. Hopefully I can laser faster than they can repair the shield. Let's keep focusing on the shield. Cool. It actually got repaired and it was just starting to charge up, but I shot it down again mid-charge. Ryan says I'm honestly just waiting for Stu's eraser stream. What is that? By the way, let's review our crew members. Bomfi M, Zeramar, Kapalka, Atreyu, and Translator. Translator. Alright, I killed one of them. Ah, look at that. Tempted to board my Lanius and finish him off that way. Let's hold on the firing for a moment here. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try it. Somebody in sensors though. I need someone in sensors. Okay, I'm gonna do it. This is an attempt to get more scrap. Finishing them one-on-one. Lanius on Lanius. His guy is wounded, so I should be able to beat him. And then I can bring him back home. Ta-da! And also an extra 5 fuel. Okay. Stu was pulling Ryan's leg. I actually streamed it, meaning the game Eraser, but it got erased. What? Seriously? No. Damn you, Stu! You got me. Ha 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 ha. Okay, the exit is just out of reach of the fleet. Barely. What was my purchasing goal here? I wanted to get the freaking weapon system. I'm gonna just do that before something else tempts me. So I'm gonna do that and get an extra power bar for my post-workout protein shake. Or protein power bar. Okay. That enemy looks like a Leatherman tool or a Swiss Army knife. 2 fuel for 4 missiles. Yeah, it's worth it. Economically, totally, and also I use missiles pretty heavily. I don't like going below, 9 or 10 fuel, but I think it's worth it in this case. All right, next sector out of the... I don't know if it was a mistake to go to that Lanius sector, but now I have no choice of red, so I'm just going to go to Zoltan for something fun. Civilian is what the first one is, by the way. Civilian's pretty boring. Let's go to the Zoltan homeworld. Maybe I'll get a Zoltan friend. Go to your stations, men. Your station should be officially the sensors. Bro. Alright. We can go this way and hit 2 Nebula, that's good. I usually like to go. They can be a pain sometimes, but it's nice to have the fleet slowed down a little bit. I could probably even go 1, 2, 3, 4, like swoop on up like that. Let's try that. Of course, I'm gonna have to get some fuel soon. All right, we got a rock ship, and they have missiles. Always fun to deal with. Shall we board them? I say we board them. Here's my bomb goes off. And I'm not destroyed by this missile. Oh good, I'm destroyed by the missile. Repair that NG. We'll send another bomb at their missile, at their weapon system. Sweet. They have Rockmen, they are kind of tough. I'm gonna go for it anyway. I'll give them the old okey doke if I have to. I don't even know what that means, I just got it from Dawn of the Dead. The old okey doke. Gotta keep an eye on this because Rockmen have a ton of hit points. They do the same amount of damage as your basic human, but they have a lot of extra hit points. I gotta bring these guys home and heal up and try to repeat. Not ideal, but do what you gotta do, right? Hopefully their missile won't be online soon. There it is. It's online too. Online now, I mean. Okay, let's get back to boarding. Hi guys, I'm back. Okay, and the Rocketmen are dead. I probably could have finished him off. Oh, there's another guy too. Okay, let's find where he is. Oh, the clone system. Shoot. Gotta smash that up. Oh, he cloned. Crap, now the other one's gonna clone too while I'm fighting this guy. Let's finish him off fast. Maybe we can finish the clone system now. Yeah, we got it. Cool. That was funny. Cool, I got 3 fuel, which is what I really needed, and yeah, 43 scrap is great. How about we put on the oxygen again? There's a novel idea. Jeez. Alright. Starting to think I should, since I'm typically taking these mantises off, shield and weapon, which are both good ones to have crew members manning, I might want to make Elenia swap with one of these guys. Perhaps, I can't, let's say weapons. Because it's better to have, like, the top priority ones are typically, you know, pilot, engine, shield, weapons. So every time I'm boarding, what I'm doing is I'm leaving my weapons unmanned, and that's not what I want to do, I don't think. So at least with the Lanius here, I'm pretty much always going to have somebody in weapons. And it's out in the way. It's out of the way. I say that because it's going to have no oxygen, right? Because that's what a Lanius does, they sap oxygen out. So I'd rather have something out of the way, have no oxygen, than like something in the middle of the whole ship. Okay, those are our new layouts. And this way, actually, it makes it easier to select these 2 guys and run them here real quick. You just draw the box like that real quick. But let's go back to stations and proceed. Or do I want to upgrade something? I could do some more upgrades. How about another? How about an engine upgrade? And more power, more power. I'm a firm believer that you should look at this. Like, I went from having 20. All right, what's the right hotkey here? I gotta get used to these once again. Yeah, look, I'm. If you see, while I fill with my engines, I'm a firm believer that going from 20 to 25 is a lot bigger of a jump than it seems like. Because it means instead of 1/5 of every shot being missed, or that you dodge, I mean, you dodge one, instead of dodging 1 out of 5 shots, you dodge 1 out of 4. I think that's a huge boost. And Ryan says it's so hot in New Mexico. How hot is it? Actually, here it hasn't been super hot, but it's always been overcast or raining. And I know in the south it's been hell, I hear, as far as temperatures go. Your sensors have picked up a refugee ship drifting through the system, no doubt one of many fleeing the rebel advance. It doesn't appear to have detected you, or else it is trying to avoid notice. Hail them! They're offering me 6 fuel for 2 drone parts. Yeah, I mean, I'm actually using the fuel, so I think that makes sense to do. And I don't have a huge abundance of fuel. I'm not using the drone parts at all. What's with these glasses? Like, I have eye doctor appointment in a couple of weeks, but they always put these they ask me for these if I want these anti-glare coatings, and when I get them, like the lightest anything, my eyelashes brush against them and they get all smudged, and I'm always wiping them, so I usually just take them off. So I'm gonna get one without the anti-glare coating next time. Now back to the game. Almost 100 today, Ryan says. Our AC can barely keep up with it. Oof, that's horrible. Hope it gets at least semi-cool at nighttime. There's a store tempting me to give it its money, but I'm gonna. I mean, I can't really do much at the store right now, so I'm just gonna hop along. Hop along, Cassidy. Okay. Maybe I should save for another weapon upgrade. It'd be much better to have all 3 of these available. Even though not a single one is very strong, together they're pretty good. Small bomb you can see is really nice. I'm just using it so much though. I get pretty low on missiles. Anyway, there was nothing in that beacon. Your crew are constantly looking out of the windows, checking for hostiles. They jump at every creak and moan of the ship. The tension is almost palpable. And then nothing happens. Damn it. I wanted to fight. Here we go. I'm not sure I like the sound. Look at this one though. Excuse me. The Mantis outcasts sometimes make the mistake of taking the Zoltan for easy game. A scout moves in to attack while a boarding party beams aboard from a nearby transport. Okay, so they have Clone Bay and their own teleport. They're gonna board me. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna smack them down when they board me, and then board them back. Maybe I'll bomb their Clone Bay. The music. Why did the music start suddenly? Asked Stu. I guess sometimes you start a fight and it changes. And some of the tracks in this game are very mellow and kind of just background, and some of them are very in your face. But it seemed like it launched a very active in your face one and then it switched to something mellow. Very strange. Alright, Mantises, fight him. Lanius, help. Who's almost dead? Who's almost dead? Can't see. Shoot. Oh, who's dying? Crap, someone died. I lost the Mantis. Damn it! I'm very upset now. I lost another guy. Alright. Jesus Christ. Alright, I pretty much lost. Game over. Alright. The question is, do I want to just give up or keep going? I guess I'll start again. Maybe I'll just use the more basic Kestrel. Maybe I can manage that a little better. If you pick Layout C, you get a Lanius named Kirby. Oh no, I actually changed name to Matt. This one has quite a diverse crew. 2 humans, a Zoltan, and a Mantis. I'm going to start with a very basic Kestrel. Okay. Remove. Thanks for the like. Okay, we have some missiles in my face already to deal with. first missile hits me for 1 damage, and I've taken out their weapons. These doors can open. First laser, always awesome. Just so nice to have 3. 1, 2, 3 lasers. I feel like already much tougher than I was before, weapons-wise. Just at the start of the very start of the game, even. Ryan is in my crew, that's right. And Swamps and Vincent. Swamps is what they call me after I've eaten too much Taco Bell. I made a short today from my Lords of Conquest stream. It was just a snippet from that, where I got 2 lucky breaks in battles. Anyway, we got a store right here. Let's try to get a few more scrap by jumping around, and then hit the store. Okay, we got automated dude. And they just have beams. That no, that's a okay. Oh geez. Oh, my shields aren't working. This is really bad. Okay. Jeez. Okay, at least I was able to take them out pretty fast. No point in repairing the shields right now, really. Just auto fire with the burst laser and not the missile. We don't want to waste missiles. Ugh. 2 missiles, 1 drone, 17 scrap. I was in his Stu said I was in his crew, but I rebelled, stole 63 scrap, and made a run for it. That's probably what happened. That's why I lost the last game. Here's another one I can open because there's no reason to close it really. All right, already at 70 scrap. Help us! We're being attacked by pirates. Sure, let's aid them. Flat. Missiles are so annoying when you can't counter them anyway. No, you just go back. We need the engine. Good. I say that because I want to be able to dodge missiles better. The med bay isn't really immediately useful. Because while you have a guy manning the engine, your evade goes up by a bit. See, it was 15 when the guy wasn't in the room, and it's 20 when he's in the room. Okay, hey, I got a pike beam all of a sudden. Got a Captain Pike beam. That's pretty nice. Alright, what are you guys saying? Sue says, you intercept the radio transmission. Word is that Mark is the most gullible captain in the Federation. Absolutely right. Yeah, you never want Stu in your crew, says Ryan. Really the best scenario is just to watch Stu from afar. Watch him on his stream. Old Swamps. Some people name their crew members. I think Eric Johnson said he did this based on their job. So he knows which room they each go into. That's not a bad idea, really. I guess I need to go to the store now. I can't really put it off anymore. Transmission from the nearby planet indicates an outpost below, which offers supplies to travelers, etc., etc. Okay. We could get crew teleport already. We could get a drone control. We could get a new weapon. Charge. Ion charger is not good. Oh. Stun bomb is terrible. Yeah, I don't like stun bomb. I don't like any of these weapons. Actually, ion charge, is that the one I got last game? Charge times, this one's not bad actually. I think I had a different one last time that sucked. The chain ion is not good. I can see this being good. So basically it takes 6 seconds to charge. And then you could just fire 1 ion if you want. Or you could wait and it can store up to 3 charges. So after 12 seconds you could shoot pew pew. Or after 18 seconds you could shoot pew pew pew. So it's not terrible. I mean, it's pretty good actually. But there's a lot of nice options. The drone control would be nice. This comes with a system repair drone. I kind of poo-poo these ones. I mean, I don't really I'm kind of like, system repair drill. But with this no pause nonsense, it could be nice to have a bot that just automatically rolls or patrols around your ship, repairing all damage. And Ryan says, have you ever done a shareware stream, Mark? No, I actually have only very rarely done anything of like old MS-DOS. I should probably change that. I did like a Christmas stream where I was trying to play some MS-DOS games like Lemmings, but for some reason I couldn't get DOSBox to work, so I wound up using like Lemmings embedded in a browser or something. It was a Christmas Lemmings. But yeah, I should just do anything DOS really. I don't really do that. Maybe for a Thursday stream at one point. Anyway, back to the point. What am I doing here? I have 3 humans. A rockman would be nice to have. The drone control would be great to have. Crew teleporter could be good down the line. For now, I don't really need it. Maybe I'll go with the drone control. Major Tom to drone control. And let's save up to get the pike beam. That could be really nice. That could be quite nice. These 2 guys take out shields. The pike beam goes zzz, cuts a nice gash throughout the ship. All right. But I also like, as I always mentioned, to have shields upgraded by the end of level 1. We'll see what fortunes we find before the exit. But yeah, MS-DOS, that's got to be something I do soon. I will not accept your bribe, pirate. Prepare to die. Do, 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 do. Sometimes me and Rob Bob, oof, I thought I was about to get hit right there, but I got lucky. Sometimes me and Rob Bob will listen to the FTL soundtrack on Spotify in my car when we're going for a drive. All right. Yeah, let's do that. Take out shields just to make the subsequent hits a little easier. But he's trying to get away. By the way, the composer of this soundtrack, his name is Ben Prunty, and he thinks it sucks. He doesn't really think it sucks, but it's the kind of thing. It was his early work. The guy's like about, I don't know. He's fairly, to me, it's fairly young. I think he's in his like late 30s by now. But when he did this, he was in his 20s, maybe his mid 20s, and he kind of looks back at this as like his amateurish work. But everybody else, like in other words, the customers, they think it's great, and they always bring it up to him. And he's kind of always like, why do you like that one? I mean, he doesn't really say it like that, but he seems to, think that his newer stuff is much better. And it's kind of funny, like, rock stars and stuff tend to have things like that happen. Like, they get tired of their big hit. They're like, why? That was just a stupid thing I wrote in the shower one day. And, this thing I made here is so much more brilliant. And they're like, the masses just want to hear the catchy tune he wrote in the shower one day. Anyway. Oh, man, I could get another burst laser, too. Can I sell enough crap to get that, actually? I gotta seriously consider that. I need to get 40. I could sell my burst laser, too, to get 40. I would hate to sell some of these things, but it might be worth it. If I can just... These things charge pretty quickly for 3 shots, and just to have 6 shots going at once would be massively powerful. I mean, even like... I don't want to dish this pike beam because it's nice, but it would be worth it. Yeah, I think it would be totally worth it. And Ryan, by the way, about music says, I listen to pinball music sometimes. That's cool. Pinbot, for instance, has a great soundtrack. And also he says great video game musicians like Tommy Tallarico, who is totally not a comment. I'm not going to get into Tommy Tallarico again. I'll let you and Stu hash it out. I know Stu likes Tommy. He did interact with me once. I mentioned like when Amico was a new idea, I mentioned something on like Atari Age, or I don't remember where I was on Facebook, and I don't know. That was my one interaction with him. He liked my idea or something. But yeah. For anyone who doesn't know, you can look up Amico and Tommy Tallarico. Ryan spelled his name a little wrong, but Anyway, the Amico never coming out. I agree. Anyway, I think I'm just gonna do that. I'm gonna sell the. I really hate to do it because the pike beam is so good and so fun, but really just two burst laser twos is so top notch. It's ridiculous. Um, maybe not absolute top notch, but pretty up there. So I'm gonna reluctantly do that. I'll sell these two for 42. Then I can buy the burst laser two for 80. Is there anything else I want to do with my money? Just to review all the options. I mean, not really. I mean, there'd be nice things to get here, but. And now Stu is making up lies again that Tommy Tallarico is Steven Tyler from Aerosmith's first cousin. You know, I actually work with a guy. He's an office manager, and his claim to fame is he is the cousin of the Situation from Jersey Shore. Speaking of Italian guys with famous cousins, the Stu said it's actually true. All right, I don't know. I can't believe anything. You're kind of convincing me because you're insisting now, Stu, because you usually don't do that. But I still don't believe you. Alright, I'm getting the first laser too. I can't use both yet, to be sure, but I can spend 35 to get that extra level of weapon power, and then I totally can do it. Alright, I guess I'm gonna believe you because you're saying go look it up. I'm gonna do it right now. Steven Tyler. Oh my goodness, Steven Victor Tallarico. Wikipedia says that's his real name. But is he really Tommy Tallarico's cousin? I'm not sure I'm convinced about that part yet. But it really is his. That's crazy. I didn't really. Wow. Well, I always wonder why so many celebrities take these like stage names. I mean, is Tallarico bad or? Sometimes I hear their original name, like that's got character to it. I like it, but I feel like some marketing schmo or some corporate guy was like, well, you gotta have a catchier name. People aren't gonna remember Tallarico. Like some stereotypical douche that you see in TV shows or something. Hopefully I'm not making fun of anybody in marketing here. I mean, I actually like the marketing people I work with. I mean, like more like the stereotypical douche kind, not the good kind. All right. Anyway, let's try to get that money saved up. And Brian says, yeah, Tallarico is a bit too ethnic for the general population. Yeah. Funny thing is, growing up, my mom would always have on this New York area. Oh, that hurts. This New York area conservative talk show host named Bob Grant. And he was always so suspicious of anybody using a fake name. Like if somebody called and he said his name was John and then he had a Latino accent and he said he was John from Brooklyn, he would go, "Where are you from, John?" And then John would go, "Oh, I'm from Brooklyn." And he'd go, "Where are you originally from, John?" He'd go, "Oh, I'm from Puerto Rico originally." And then he would go, "Ha! You're a fake, a phony, a fraud." That was his catchphrase, fake, phony, fraud. And then Bob Grant, if you look him up right now, you'll see his original name was something Italian. I don't remember what it was offhand. But that was my soundtrack to every afternoon after school. Bob Grant from like 3 to 6 p.m. and being aggressive to anybody he thought was an immigrant or something. He had a thing where he wanted everybody to be like legit. And but the funny thing is, by his own criteria, he wasn't being legit. Anyway, I got a little beat up there, but not too bad. And I can actually get that level upgrade right now. I just will have to be a little, I'll have to shift power around, but I think it's totally worth it to get that immediately and be a badass immediately. All right, I'm a badass immediately. We'll have to shift power around. The reason why I arranged these, by the way, these from left to right, is the way it works when well, it doesn't really matter if I'm not using the Artemis, but the way it works when you lose a system is it will go from you'll lose energy from the right side first. So you have the things you really don't want to lose power on the left side. It's just kind of a little bit of an optimization you can do in this game. And Stu says Tommy claims to be Steven's cousin, but other than that, there's no proof of this. I mean, all right, whatever. Would Tommy lie? I don't know. Well, I could hit the distress signal. Yeah, let's do that. I got here as soon as I wanted to. I'll never get tired of that one. Excuse me. I gotta get used to the mute button on this new headset I have. It's like somewhere weird. I'll just have to hit my software mute. That's easier. Anyway, distress signal is coming from a small space station orbiting an uninhabited planet. Their satellite defense system has gone haywire and their repair crew can't approach without being fired on. They're looking for some help to fix or disable it. Yeah, I don't have any good options for it, I don't think, but I'll just do it. So when you have more options, like a missile, not a missile, an NG or maybe an ion system, or ion weapon, you have more options to do it. This is like the bad option, but it works. Oh, except when it doesn't. I forgot it cannot work sometimes. All right, I took some 5 damage. That sucks. Let's fill in these cracks before it's too late. Don't want the oxygen to go bye. Ryan says, I think a Tommy Tallarico feud would be good exposure for your channel. No, thank you. No, thank you. I feel like that's what Pat the NES Pug was doing a ton on his channel. And I don't know, I kept seeing he was posting like video after video after video. It's like kind of like, ah. But yes, your stance on the guy, and you make some good points, but why do you need to like belabor it with video after video after video? And I think the reason is views probably. Or it could just because Tallarico wouldn't back down. He kept like actually making shots against Pat the NES Puck and his friend what's his name? His co-host Ian, I think. I don't know. Really, I don't have any interest in drama like that. I sound like a bad dating profile. About I don't want drama. What do they usually say? They say crap. Oh, look at this. If only I had a plethora of missiles. Actually, I could sell them. I don't really need them missiles desperately anymore now that I have 2 burst lasers. I mean, I don't even need them. It'd be nice to have as an extra thing, but I could sell 10 for 30 for sure. And I'll still have 2, and you tend to find them along the way. So I'm gonna totally sell 10 for 30. Cool. It's not a great deal per se, but I'll take it. Anyway, what's next on my agenda anyway? Maybe upgrade. Get another power. I could do that right now just so I can actually power the engines fully while using these weapons. Let's do it right away. Ta-da. Okay. Sure, intervene. Engage. And sadly, I'm going to take a missile to the face, as usually happens early on. Smack. Just put it out. No, flush out the oxygen. Look at that, the 2 burst lasers. That's just nuts. And I got a whole bunch of stuff. I didn't even read it all, but I got something like 37 scrapper. Yeah, I'm feeling good about my bursts. When you feel really good about your offense, it lets you focus your purchasing energies on non-weapons, so that's really good. It's good to be able to have that, freedom to not worry about if your weapons are going to be actually enough to get through your sector or the upcoming sector. So I feel like I'm good for a while here. And so, yeah, I'll try to get that shield then. I usually try to get shield before the end, but I'm in sector 1, but probably not going to happen now. And now I have to evaluate, can I actually make 1 jump before the exit or not? That's where this tool that my former coworker Brian, I should have kept in touch with him. He loves this game, and he had this tool that would draw out all the rings. And I never got. I think unfortunately it's gonna be either like that or just like I guess basically it's either gonna be on the edge in or inside or the edge outside. I'm not really sure which one. So the question is, do I want to get in 1 more jump and risk it or not risk it? You should attack Pat and Ian and defend Tommy. I guarantee would promote your chat. I'm not doing that. No way. As Stu says, you don't want to mess with Pat. He has minimal boundaries. Yeah, I think you're right. I think this is going to. I wish I could like measure. I'll get a tape measure right now. Actually, I have a yardstick over here. Where did I put that yardstick? Here we go. So I can actually measure if it's likely to go over two. It's like 2 centimeters on my screen. No, it's not quite 2 centimeters. A little bit less. It's like 1 7/8 centimeters. Oh, it's. I still can't tell. It's like exactly 1 7/8 centimeters. All right, I'm just gonna go to the exit. I'm just going. I'm out of here. You begin charging your FTL drive and do a quick scan of a local planet. You find the ruins of a recently destroyed Federation colony on the surface. There must be a rebel ship in the vicinity. Let's go looking for it. Nope, couldn't do it. Okay. Yeah, look, I am inside the rebel fleet. So if I had jumped here, I'd have to deal with one rebel fleet combat. So that would have sucked. But yeah, I just it's amazing how on the edge that is. Like exactly. And I don't know what it treats as a boundary. Would it have to be like the majority of the beacon is inside the ring, or maybe it's just if any part of it is? I'm not really sure to that level of precision. And Eric is still here. He says, looks like the mod you want is called Extended Pursuit Indicator. Cool. Maybe I should install that. I don't know. In a sense, when I do things like that, I feel like maybe it can be considered cheating, but I don't know. Is it really any better or any worse than taking a ruler to your screen? This is more convenient, too. Anyway, let's just wait for the oxygen to charge up a bit. And then we will jump. I think it is... Nope. I was going to say I think it's done, but it's not. You can see the pinkish in some of these rooms. That means there's some oxygen depletion. But this is not going to go to 100% because I've already dumped out the oxygen in a few rooms. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, that should be good enough, let's say. So on to the next sector. Let's try to get shields pronto after this. So we have NG controlled or NG controlled. The bottom path lets me go to more reds. That's usually how I play this, so let's go to the bottom path. You've arrived in NG space. The Mantis have been threatening the NG core world, but you should be able to stock up for your journey. Okay, let's take a look around. Yeah, I don't want to go down here, I don't think. Look at this. I mean, it's not that bad. I thought it was like a nasty dead end, but not really. Oh, yeah. Alright. You guys arguing about Tommy Tallarico and Pat the NES Buck. I don't know if I'm gonna comment on this anymore. Oh, we got boarders coming. Who are they? Mantis. Go get them, boys. 2 men should be able to handle a Mantis, right? Really, the Mantis does double damage than a human. No, the 1.5 damage? I can't remember. Oh, we gotta repair his weapons now. Shoot. We're gonna swap out. Swap out, men. Finish off the Mantis. Repair. The weapons. Oh, they're almost dead already. Even though I've got one of my burst lasers missing. I think we got this. Totally got this. Okay, let's heal up. Vincent and Swamps need healing. Swamps, you're stinking up the bathroom again. Sorry, Ryan, Vincent. They don't call me Swamps for nothing. Stu says, my opinion is that he is a better composer than a businessman. You guys can keep talking about it if you want. I just don't want to get into the argument myself. And it's better to have an active chat than a dead one, so feel free. Alright, so 79 scrap, and what was my focus again? Like, getting distracted, oh yeah, I wanted to get my shield level up. Yeah, I mean, I'll do one, and then, once I get 30 plus 45, 75, I'll do. Wait, I already have enough then, don't I? I do have enough. Hooray! Oh, I got one level of the shield. Oops. Oh, crap, I bungled that. Alright, fine, whatever. I have extra power bars for now. When I get 30, I will upgrade my shield. I can't math, apparently. That's crazy. I looked at my console a moment ago, and I had 8 viewers, and then I looked again, and I had 4. Okay, we're going to move into assist. The NG ship says assistance requested, danger present, imminent destruction. Amanda's ship is assaulting them because they're dicks. All right, burst lasers. Burst lasers. Ryan says, let's talk about the COVID vaccine instead. That has no badge. Oh, jeez. Let's talk about the 2024 election while we're at it. Boy, isn't Donald Trump good looking. I shouldn't even make a joke like that. I feel like that alone can start a bunch of crap. The station tells you gratitude. Expected probability of defeat without assistance, 86.2%. Request suitable reward. Alright, I'll request a suitable reward. Let's go to the wiki to find out what our suitable reward is. Request suitable reward. Go away, this. What is this? Is there like an X on this stupid thing that pops up? Like, what is this crap? Can I do that? Anyway, request suitable reward. I can request fuel, and I'll get a high amount of fuel and scrap. I can request weapon, and they give me a weapon with low scrap. Or I can request a drone. They'll give me a drone schematic and low scrap. So, I don't really need the fuel that much, but most likely I'm going to use the fuel anyway, and I'll get a high amount of scrap with that. The weapon, it's hard to like turn down a weapon in a sense, but as I mentioned before, I'm so good on weapons for now, I don't really have to worry about it for a long time. This is technically pause. No, I don't count this at all. I'm not hitting a pause button. That just does that when you switch windows. And it's functionally exactly the same as if I was staring at this window here. I could pull up the browser on my phone if you want. It would be functionally identical, except it's less convenient to browse the web on my phone. But to me, it's a matter of do I want to choose the drone schematic and low scrap, or the fuel and high scrap. I mean, I do have a drone unit, but no actual schematic, so maybe I should go that way. I'm gonna do that. Hopefully, it's a good drone though. Let's see. Got anti-combat drone and 14 scrap. All right. I mean, that's good. I don't use it a lot, but it stuns combat drones attacking your ship. That can be good on the rare occasion when that happens. It's not that rare, I guess, right? Okay, now I have enough to upgrade this guy here, so let's do that. Yay! Finally, proper 2 levels of shields. Again, I like to make that a Sector 1 goal, and I got it at the 3rd jump of Sector 2, so pretty good still. You come across a large trade station. However, as you approach, a warning goes out to all ships in the region. Do not associate with the Federation sympathizer. All who oppose the rebels will be punished. Search among the stores to see if someone will sell to you. Sure. You search for a friendly marketplace. Yields no results, but after a time, a small shuttle approaches. They release some supplies in your direction with the message, "We are not all friends of the rebel fleet. Stay strong." Wink, wink. That's pretty nice. Look at 39 scrap. Cool. Once again, I'm planning what I want to do. Money-wise, it's always good to bump up your engines once in a while. It's also good to save for expensive systems like cloaking. But I'm going to do an engine bump. And so now I can have 25% of evasion. An NG vessel hails you. Identity, Federation, outlier probability. Implies revival. Implies hope. Assistance suggested. They offer some supplies. Okay, I'm glad your mechanical number crunching led to helping me. Do I want to hit this store with only 40? Then I have to double back to every time you have to double back in this game, I consider that a lose. I guess I could use a little bit of repair. I don't know. I guess I'll hit it. Long range scanners is nice, and automated reloader is nice. Shield charge booster ain't bad. I like all these augmentations. I obviously can't get them all. Oh, I have some injured dudes. I gotta heal them. But long range scanners or automated reloader. Maybe the scanner. That's really nice to have. Gives you more information about nearby beacons. Reloader's nice too. So my burst lasers take 12 seconds to charge up. This would make it 10.8 seconds. Not just need that really. So I'm gonna go with the long range scanners and a couple of repairs. And that's all my cash. Is there anything I want to dump actually? For the automated reloader perhaps? Nah. I mean, I could if I sold the Artemis and the anti-drone, that would only give me 36, and I could not. That's not 40. So, and also, you know, I really don't want to dump these. It's just if they would add up to 40 or more, maybe I would consider it. But no. All right, now I have to do the double backing that I hate. I hate when you double back in this game. Stu says, "Will you trade my?" I hate the freaking heart covering. I have no idea what you're saying here. My AU, my owl. I don't know what you're saying. A Laconian pot. Pot like a pot you cook things in, or like the stuff you smoke. Gotta get rid of that heart. I need a civilian ship. I forgot to repair my dudes. Make sure I do that right now. Right after this fight. We got this chain laser going on. Pew pew pew. Pew 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 up the wazoo zoo zoo. 3-2-28 and 2-1-15. Okay, swamps, go get repaired. Go get healed, I mean. Swamps and Vincent sitting in the med bay. Now I see your message too. Will you trade my owl for a Laconian pot? Yeah, I have no idea what that reference is from. Is it Star Trek? This does have good music, says Ryan. Yeah, it does. Some of the music is very ambient though, so if you're listening to the soundtrack, it's like very low and ambient. Sometimes I'm just like, oh, I'll skip this track. Oh, Fantasy Star. You know, I never really played Fantasy Star. I wouldn't mind checking it out someday at least. Maybe on old games on a Thursday stream. A ship without life forms within a nearby dense asteroid field is giving off the distress signal. Shall we investigate? It could be dangerous. Sure. We got stuff. You find a pirate ship damaged and abandoned. You salvage what you can and move on. Alright. Oh man, I can't really get that store though. Nah. Since I'm doing pretty well now, I'm gonna just try to amass a large amount of scrap so I can buy like really good stuff like a cloaking system. Unless I start to feel otherwise, like yeah, I'm starting to get overwhelmed. And also maybe if I have a good crew member purchase option, such as a Mantis NG Rockman, I might go for that because it just has these 3 puny humans. But yeah, basically I think I'm gonna enter in hoarding money mode for now. Anytime someone says something you don't understand, just grab their stethoscope and say, bingo. A samurai cop reference, a fine piece of cinema. Everybody should watch that. Because they have the ion stunner gun thing here and some lasers. But I have more pew 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 than you. It's almost almost feel like cheating sometimes. Bingo. If you want to see the reference we're talking about, it's like the worst scene in movie history. You can look up Samurai Cop nurse scene. It's a scene where he's trying to flirt with a cop, and it's the most awkward and ridiculous dialogue you'll ever hear. I won't be offended if you leave my stream for a moment to look up Samurai Cop nurse stream, nurse scene, but then come right back after. Cause I'll be lonely without you. Anyway, I wish I could swoop down here and go back up, but sorry, distress. I'm gonna have to be worse than Zap Brannigan and not come at all. Okay, you see a small station fitted with hundreds of repair drones. You receive an automated message. We don't know who you are and we don't care, but this is the right place for some ship repair. Alright, 2 each for the repairs. That's not bad. Maybe I'll get the 5 damage for 10. 5 hull points repaired. Cool, that's nice. A bargain. Oh, she's certainly flirting. Yeah, she's flirting back. First laser mark 1. Wow. The 1 is actually not that great, though. Just to pile on the lasers, though. It kind of sucks, like, in the sense of, among all your options, it's not the best economically and in terms of power use and stuff like that. This burst 1, and you can like compare it to the burst 2s I have. It's like the same, but it takes, I'm just going to keep flipping back and forth. Look at the 2. The 1 just takes 1 second less to charge, but it's only 2 shots. That is not great, but that said, if I can get all 3 of these together, even if the 1 isn't really ideal, that's 8 pew pew pews. That's insane, actually. So, wow. I'm actually not too... Again, I'm not going to prioritize paying for that, but I can hold on to it. I mean, by the end of the game, if I'm doing 8 pew pew pew, that's like enough firepower for the end game, really. Yeah, wow. But yeah, I have 102 scrap, and I'm going to play it like hoarding scrap for a while. And maybe getting shields or engines up as I see they're needed. But yeah, I would love to get get my hands on maybe cloaking or teleporting. If I see a good crew member I could purchase, that's a good option. And Ryan says, though no one is as much of a man as Officer Joe Marshall. That's true. Once the Federation forces were scattered, the rebel came down hard on the locals here. Between the tax collectors and military bases, the rebel presence in this sector is high. Okay, let's mess up some rebels, guys. We've got an enemy here. By the way, with this long-range scanner, I can see when there's going to be a fight next to me. It shows that triangle with the exclamation point and warning symbol. To me, you know, they phrase it like a warning, but to me that's like, yeah, let's go fight, get some scrap. So how I'm going to probably play to get that, and I don't know if anything interesting is going to be here, but I'm kind of inclined to head downward through the nebula to maximize jumps, and you know, because the fleet can pursue you at a slower speed in those nebula. But first, we will get into the fight. Okay, we have one of these automated ships. Let's burst it to death. Let's burst its bubble. He's got a bunch of lasers himself. How many is that? Guess we'll see in a moment. 1. Was it 3 altogether? That's not a big deal. Joe Marshall. The best is his sidekick, Frank. While the flirting is happening, he goes like this. Your doctor must have cut a large portion off. No, he was a very good doctor. Oh god. You salvage what you can and approach the station. It is used to relay information to the rebel fleet. You could attempt to hack it to give the rebels false information. Yeah, let's do it. Give them false information. The firewalls proved too difficult to bypass. Oh, not firewalls. As you are about to disconnect, you stumble across unprotected information about the surrounding beacons. Your map is updated. Cool. Got the whole map mapped out here. And there is a store. And Ryan says that scene is so effing stupid. It is. So what I'm gonna do is go down here just because I like to go through nebulas, but or nebulae, whatever it is, and then head back up here, get into a fight. Maybe this extra fight, even though a pulsar can be a little dangerous. Then I'll hit the store with hopefully more scrap than I have now, at least, right? I probably have from the fight. I mean, I might have like 200 by the time I hit there, and then hopefully I can buy something awesome. All right, sounds like a plan. So here we are in the nebula. There appear to be a number of small stations nearby. I'm going to get killed by boarders now. Before you have time to scan them, warnings go off. A rebel transporter was used in one of the stations. You've been boarded. Alright, let's see what's going on here. Where are they? They're in the drone bay. Let's all fight here. 3 of them, okay. Why don't we flush everything out? Then go to the med bay. Go, 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 go! Did I just lose a guy? Freaking crap. Oh. Okay. Where are they now? Gee, that's one thing I gotta really get better at is this manual fighting without pausing. I can't just keep losing people. That's horrendous. Oh, man. Alright, so we have Swamps and Vincent left. But yeah, now you can see, probably gonna need to buy some crew members once they hit that store, if they have them. Which guy did I lose? The pilot? I think I did. Alright, who's the new pilot? We got Swamps. Yeah, Swamps has not a huge skill upgrade so far in engines, so I'm gonna let Vincent stay on weapons and Swamps is a new pilot. So, in the future, how can I manage that better? I don't know, I just have to, you know, the game used to be that you didn't really have to react in time, but now I have to react in time, and I'm slow and old and tired. Right, Stu asks, what is Mark's job? What, in real life or in this game? This game, my job is sucking. I'm just so disappointed I keep letting crew get killed. In the game, I am like the, I don't know, it's hard to say because it's weird. It's like I'm the captain, but I'm not one of these characters. Maybe my role is like one of these guys and it kind of changes on the fly depending on who's alive. I don't know. Alright, Swamps and Vincent. Let's get into a fight again. I don't know who you are, but no one defies the rebel fleet. Yeah, except me. Station saved. Maybe I should buy that autopilot I was talking about. After the store. I mean, that wouldn't have really saved my situation, but as Lewis mentioned last time, that might be good to get with playing as no pause because it can make life easier in a hectic situation where you can't pause. So I will get that soon. Brian says, remember that guy looking at the camera on MySpace? That's Mark. The output hails you. The pompous bastards expected free service just because they defeated the Federation. Take this for the help. Cool, we're at... Remember I was saying I hope I'm at 200 by the time I get to the store? Well, I can actually do one more jump even. And then hit the store. I hope I'm not going to regret this. Because it is a pulsar that can be a little tricky. But as long as I can nuke this guy from orbit fast enough, it won't be an issue. Ion Pulse coming already. Can I get my blast off in time? I think I can. I think I can. I did. Speaking of needing autopilot, though, geez. Actually, autopilot doesn't work when your system is broken, does it? Only when there's no guy manning it. All right, so this wasn't that bad. We gotta get Swamps healed up after the fight, though. No surrender. It was three 3 fuel, 2 missiles, 20 scrap. I'm saying it aloud so I can compare and see if I made the best choice. 3, 2. Okay, yeah, I mean, I got less fuel, but overall I think it was the better choice. And I'm gonna get ion again, but I want to repair first. I think it's worth it. Worth sustaining another ion blast. Not repaired, I want to get healed is what I mean. Okay, swamps, go! Oh, FTL drive isn't ready. Okay, I take another one still. It's not that bad because I'm about to jump to a store. In other words, if my shields are down from the ion in the store, I can just let it recharge. But I'm all back to normal now, basically. Let's get out of here now. Store. That's 231 scrap in tow. Alright, we can get hacking, mind control, crew teleporter, all awesome things. Get an NG or a Zoltan would be great to have too. I can't buy all these things unfortunately, but yeah, I can get some good things. I would like to have crew teleporter for boarding. I don't see myself boarding for a while though, given that I have 2 crew members. And since that's kind of, the crew member situation is kind of at a critical level, I should get at least one of these guys probably. Probably the NG just to be a universal repair dude. Zoltans are nice too though. Zoltans, what their power is, just to remind, is they provide 1 power to a system that they're manning. And also, if somebody kills them, they explode and they do damage to everybody in the room. Which is not something you usually try to plan for because you don't want to lose guys. But it could kill off attackers. It can kill off your own guys too though. Anyway, I think I'm going to go with an NG for 50. That takes me to 181. Let's write down my... That's with the NG. And then I can get... I mean, hacking is really good. Let's get hacking. I'll be down to 101. Then I could even get mind control, which is also really good. That might be my last slot, though. I'm not sure. You can only get so many of these systems. I'd be down to 36 in that case. Yeah, I'll get hacking and NG, and if mind control is the last slot, I might just save it for stealth instead. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Alright, so you. This is my last slot. Okay, I'm gonna save the slot for cloaking then. With that said, since I have some extra money, I could get the crew teleporter or the Zoltan. Well, the crew teleporter would be my last slot then instead. Let's get the Zoltan. And do I want to fill up on any of these resources? Not really. If anything, I wish I could sell a few of them. Okay, I'll leave it at that. So Zoltan, what are you gonna man? And the NG2. This is pretty nice now. And we got hacking. I am a hacker, like Ryan always jokes. So I'll put the Zoltan in, I guess, engines. He is now powering the engines, which frees up an engine point. I mean a power point. And we can put that right into hacking. Hacking is like, some people, I think hacking is great, but some people think it's so broken because they're really good at using it. I'm not like a master at it, but it's good. You take out a system, you can hack their shields, do all kinds of fun stuff like that. Yeah, so my next goal is maybe save up, try to have 150 to buy cloaking with next time that's available. Cloaking is so good to have by the end game. Ryan says, why would you want to be teleporting your crew? You don't go to planets, do you? Oh no, it's for boarding. It's for boarding ships. You can kill off their crew by boarding and attacking them in hand-to-hand combat, and you get more scrap if you kill off the crew than if you blow up the ship. I often go for crew teleporting. It's actually really good to do, but I'm gonna just not do it this time. I don't really see it in the cards for a while, given the crew situation. I mean, it could be later on, before I get that cloaking, I might wind up getting like 2 Mantises or something. In that case, maybe I'll just do it. But we'll see what happens. Attack the automated ship. They're mind controlling my guy here, unfortunately. Let's give him somebody else to beat up so he doesn't break the piloting system. I should get that autopilot, by the way. I keep thinking about that. Now let's break their mind control. The other thing about hacking is it uses drone parts. 22 scrap and map was updated. I already have the map up filled out though. Mr. Booga. Ryan says at this point you've exploded so many ships and killed so many other crews. If you mean like cumulatively for all the games I've played, then for sure. Okay, what's my path here to the exit? I have some leeway. I mean, I guess I could do like, I don't know. I could definitely do this 1, 2, 3 in time. I can squeeze in an extra jump for sure, but can I do something like this maybe? Let's see, maybe can I do like 1, 2, trying to be slick with my arrows and I hit the wrong key. 3, 4, can I possibly pull that off? Let's bring out the old measuring stick. I don't know, it's hard to do. Well, let's see. It's gonna be something like 1, 2. I think they're gonna be on top of me with that last jump. I guess I'm not gonna do that then. I'm just gonna go 1, 2, 3. Maybe I'll just squeeze in one extra jump. It's not a fight. Like maybe 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, let's try that. Oh, cool. More scrap. Yeah, I'm gonna sell 15 missiles for 45 scrap. Let's do it. Sweet. Yeah, so sometimes, you know, even if there's not a battle involved, you can make out in the scrap department. Yeah, let's keep saving. Try to get cloaking. Another unmanned ship patrols this area. You prepare the ships for combat. They're powering up their FTL drive to get away. Okay. They got hacking. I'm gonna hack their asses back. They're hacking my weapons though, that's annoying. Well, I will hack their piloting system so they can't power up their FTL drive. Now I'm getting hit in the face. Lovely. They just took out my hacking system, those jerks. I was thinking of doing that. And they got my med bay. Oh, jeez. It's not going great, actually. Gotta get out take out their weapons fast. There we go. Oh. Not even great rewards for that. Oh well. Okay, everybody heal up, please. You too, Mr. Fear. What's his name? This Zoltan guy? Firidim? Mr. Booga. Does anybody remember that Disney movie? It was like a horror movie called Mr. Boogedy? from the 80s. They showed it on the. Remember they had that Sunday movie show, Disney? It was like, what was it called? The Sunday Disney something or other. And there was this horror movie they put out, like a horror movie for kids, so it was like not too crazy, like something you would see on Nickelodeon, that kind of level. But it's called Mr. Boogedy. You should look that one up. I remember he was the monster or the man, the villain, whatever he was. He would say Boogedy, Boogedy. It was really stupid. But they also released the Bride of Boogedy. Anyway, how are we doing? Charging up our oxygen. All right. Sally Forth. What is this? A sun on asteroid field? What, Mr. Boogity? Look it up. If you think I'm making that up, right? Stu asks if I'm feeling okay because I'm impersonating Mr. Boogity. Asteroid is not making me feel too comfortable about my mere 2 levels of shield. Should I upgrade it now though? I'm gonna keep hoarding. I'm gonna keep hoarding my money. But I can actually make one more jump here, feasibly. Then jump. Yeah, see, it's a real thing. Ryan says Mr. Boogity 1986. Looked it up. I was a huge horror fan. How did I miss that? I don't know. I mean, it was kind of, again, the kind of like kitty horror. Not kitty, but a kiddie. Use. I had a friend who used to joke about the similarity of those words. He would tell people he liked watching kitty porn. I shouldn't even joke about that. It's like a little bit too beyond what I'm comfortable joking about. So forget I said that. You you spot a small rebel ship nearby. It seems to have been refitted for transport rather than combat. Yeah, this thing. Let's demand the surrender. Then shoot them. They're not gonna. They're gonna try to escape. Okay. I can. They want to hack now. Let's shoot them down. Shoot them down the old-fashioned way. Pew 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 pew. Yeah, Bud Bundy was in it. That's right. Bud Bundy was in Mr. Boogie. That might have even been before Married with Children. Nah, when was Married with Children though? 80, maybe around 86, right? Maybe 87 even. All right. So far, I've gotten like info of the map 3 times in this one sector, so it's kind of redundant, but it's kind of funny, I guess. All right, 154 scrap is nice, and I'm gonna keep hoarding because I want that cloaking. And Ryan said I'm definitely watching. It's cool. You can see the glory that is Mr. Boogity. Married with Children was 87 after Mr. Boogity. Ah, so this might be his TV debut. I don't know. One thing you can do in these asteroid fields, if you take out the enemy's shield, the asteroids just pummel them. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Right now I have enough firepower to just obliterate them, no matter what I do. But that's a good strategy to use. Target their shield in an asteroid field. Anyway, let's get out of here. Let me get something good. I want to get that pilot thing. I keep saying I'm going to do it, so let's do it. Scanners are showing intelligent life forms on a nearby planet. No match for them can be found in the database. Investigate. Are these going to be those blank horse-like creatures? Yep. They stare at you blankly, usually, is what I mean. You land a small shuttle in an enormous field whose only occupants are small, brightly colored, 6-legged, horse-like animals. Could they be what your scans picked up? Or Zaya Married with Children watcher? Not super regularly, sometimes once in a while. I'm going to actually look up this thing, and the browser window is going to fly by again. Usually I just pick the first one. But let me remind myself what number 2 does. So for number 1, you can get an NG crew member, which I would certainly take, and the low scrap with resources. Or if you're unlucky, nothing happens. Yeah, this is why I don't like number 2. I just kind of had this feeling that number 2 is bad. And I never pick it. I just couldn't remember why I never pick it. That's because the outcomes are you'll lose a crew member or nothing happens. So which one would you rather take? I'd rather have gain a crew member and get some scrap or nothing happens than lose a crew member and nothing happens. Or nothing happens. Try to communicate peacefully. Alright, we got Zimu. None of your attempts to communicate seem to work. They just stare at you silently. As you prepare to leave, one of the creature's canters forward and forcefully nudges you away from the ship. He seems to want you to follow him. Eventually, they guide you to an old NG ship's crash site. Inside, you are able to find and reactivate an NG. 1 fuel, 1 drone part, 18 scrap, and Zimu the NG, who is skilled at fighting. Which is kind of funny because NGs are inherently bad at fighting. And you don't want them to be your fighters. But for an NG, he's good. Alright, so yeah, I can have a guy on sensors, I guess. Let's get that piloting that I keep talking about. Ta-da! I have it. We're in the Mantis world now. Did you watch a lot of Married with Children, Ryan, or anybody else in the chat? You've entered a poorly charted area of space that's known to be home to the Mantis. Ensure your hull plating is up to scratch and that you have enough fuel in the tank to make it through. I actually don't have a huge amount of fuel in the tank. It's good enough for now. Something to keep an eye on. Use a distress signal. Distress and Mantis, yeah, that's fun. In anticipation of being boarded, I might upgrade door systems because that can be helpful for when you're boarded. Because it takes them a while to break through the doors rather than just walking through it instantly. And on top of that, I could put the NG here and it automatically upgrades the doors by one level. So let's do that. Christy Swanson, OG Buffy was in it too. I didn't know that. The distress signal is coming from a small space station orbiting an uninhabited planet. Their satellite defense system has gone haywire, and their repair crew can't approach it without being fired on. This thing again. David Faustino, he was trying to be a rap artist, and he made a video. You should watch that. It's pretty hilarious. I forget what it's called though. Promise to help. Yeah, look at this. Now I can actually use the blue option. NG crew member repairs the targeting system, and I got a lot of stuff. Wow, cool. I might just do the shield upgrade, even though I'm like saving for cloaking. I feel like it could be beneficial to do regardless. That would cost me 100, and then if I want the 2 energy too, it'd be another 50. I have 63 left. Maybe I'll hold off a little bit longer. Bud Bundy and trying to be a rap star do not mix, says Ryan. But did you see that video? You can look it up on YouTube. It's pretty funny. At this point, you almost expect a fight with the Mantis, but this beacon appears to be entirely devoid of other ships. You take the time to catch your breath and double check the ship's systems. Maybe I should. I don't know. I'm afraid I'm going to get into a nasty fight. That I'll be like, why did I not spend some scrap? Alright, I'm going to do it. I'm going to upgrade my shields. Ooh, it's quite an upgrade. But I feel much better defensively now. And Stu said, ask the Mantis to friggin' heart cover the word. Something with a C, Thanos. To kill Thanos? No, that's with a K, not a C. To care a lot about Thanos. There we go. You arrive just in time to see an unusually well-armed NG ship destroying a small pirate craft. Here we go. A teleporter signal is detected. Intruder on deck. Oh, that's I'm gonna let you guys vote for this one. It's kind of a damned if you. No, not really. It's kind of a coin flip in either case. So, but here's the story. A young Mantis in a charge uniform has teleported onto the deck. He begs for sanctuary from the NG and offers to serve in exchange for your protection. The NG have already traced the teleporter signal and are offering a deal in exchange for the prisoner. 1. Side with the fugitive and fight the NG ship, or 2. Agree to offer up the Mantis in exchange for a bounty. Ryan says, oh my god, look up cringe in the dictionary. It's a video of Faustino rapping. I guess you looked it up. Alright, we got to vote for 2. Agree to offer up the Mantis in exchange for a bounty. This is an NG sector. I agree with Ryan. Alright, let's do it. I lucked out. I got the positive outcome. The NG captain is delighted and quickly arranges for the transfer of the prisoner. 55 scrap. Woohoo! Now, I don't have an extra crew member, but hey, 55 scrap. And Mr. Boogedy over here is happy. Boogedy. Alright, what is this one? Beacon next to the sun. Yeah, I can probably handle that battle. Let me stop and think for a moment, though. Fuel is pretty low. Might be good to upgrade medbay. That's another thing that's good to have for melee situations. I'm gonna stand pat for a bit, upgrade-wise, and keep going here. All right. They can't board, that's good. They have missiles, not great, but that's alright. What's going on? Oh, I have to continue. Maybe just so they can't get a missile off, I'll hack them. There we go. And now I'll blow them to smithereens. Somebody upgraded something. I guess it was probably my gunner guy. Yeah, Vincent is now. What's happening? O2 is on fire. What am I hearing? Like a fighting sound. I thought I heard like a. Oxygen just blew up. Let's jump out as soon as we can, but try to maximize some repair time as it's happening and some healing time here. Oh, turn oxygen on again, please. And now we can jump. And this one is also near a sun. Sure, I like the sun. I could use a tan. Looking rather pale. Ryan said the 90s was the greatest time on Earth, period. Remember the Canadian rappers? No? No, I don't. Oh crap, I'm out of my... Okay, I'm all good. Oh, okay, who's gonna fight the mantis? You guys can go. Here, all three of you. And turn on the med bay. Yes, it's on already, that's good. I accidentally targeted an empty room, that's not great. Bomb is coming, and our weapons system, that's not great. That's an ion bomb. But we're pew-pewing them pretty fast. Here comes the sun, here comes the sun. Oxygen again, shoot. NG, do your thing. Mantis is bothering our hacking system over here. Sultan, please leave. NG, fill in even though you suck at fighting. He retreated, let's heal up. Okay, we won. Let's get the hell out of here. I'm gonna go to a non-fight. Arturo has to chime in after about 2 hours of silence to defend the mantis. He says mantises are bothering. You are invading their space. They're just defending themselves. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know you're in love with the mantises for some reason, Arturo. What's going on here? You look like a military vessel. We're trying to get back to our homes alive. I'm an engineer by trade and could try to improve your reactor if you have any extra supplies. I'll have to go with no because I actually thought one of these was fuel at first glance. It is not. Yeah, I'll do it. Let's do it. 2 drone parts and 2 missiles. Is it only going to be 1 reactor? It's not a great bargain economically, purely economically, but I kind of have an abundance of these 2 things anyway. So I'm going to agree to the trade. So yeah, I got an actor. I got an upgrade by 1, and it cost me 2 and 2 of missiles and drone parts. All right, let's heal up. Yeah, I kind of didn't want to go right to the next fight because I need a breather here to heal up and everything. Arturo said I've been silent because you were talking about stuff I don't know, like the music or the guy with the Italian last name. Okay, fair enough. I think you just are so in love with the mantises, though, that anybody who talks trash about the mantis, and you're like, you leave those mantises alone. And you're like the woman in the meme with the cat, who's like, and Ryan saying mantis with periods in between each other that are great show, probably the best superhero show ever, other than Nightman. I don't know what you're talking about. Mantis, that name sounds familiar. I don't know if I've ever actually seen it though. I'm very low on fuel, which sucks. And yeah, it sucks. I don't know what else to say. I could do some more upgrades. Maybe engines would be a good thing to get. Okay, I don't feel like I even need to get an extra power bar just yet. Everything is filled except for one med bay power. And I don't know if you're being like sarcastic or not, Ryan, about it being the best superhero show because I have no idea, no idea what it is. Yeah, I guess I don't want to jump down here, right? Well, I guess I could. Well, I'm gonna go here though. It seems to make more sense. A Mantis military scout. They have boarding, by the way, and cloning. That's fun. Fun combination. Seems to have just finished a salvage op on a nearby wreck. They have no time to waste with warnings and appear to wish to fight. Okay. I think I'm gonna hack something. What should I hack? Just to deal with these boarders that are gonna come. Should I just hack the teleport bay right away or something? I don't know. They're gonna pounce on me immediately anyway. I don't know if it's gonna make a difference. Yeah. Oh look, I forgot the hack when I hacked it actually drew them back home. They had to come back. Now I can shoot them while they're in there. That might be fun to do. It'll weaken them for the boarding. shoot up the clone bay perhaps. NG's repairing the teleporter. It doesn't matter, they're dead. 40 scrap. And that much needed fuel. It was only one fuel, but it's much needed. So it was good, bad, Ryan says the Mantis show. Okay. Alright, yeah, I think I'm gonna keep sneaking in little upgrades here and there. Very sneaky. Hacking, it would be great to have. I'm always happy to get more engine. I'm looking at the right where it says the improvements. And eventually it's kind of diminishing returns. You can see it only increases by 3 per level. Except the very last upgrade increases by 4. But I'm still in the range where I can increase by 5. So I'm going to do that and maybe get a power too. Ta-da! So now 37%. That's actually quite good to be able to just absolutely cancel 37% of attacks coming in. What is the engine skill of Firidium is doing pretty well. The yellow meter is filling up. Once the yellow meter fills up, he's maxed out. He already upgraded by 1 level. Arturo says you like bad things. Are you saying Mark's stream is bad? You like it, right? Oh man, he didn't say he only likes bad things. Okay. And Stu says my stream sucks, but he likes me. That was a big nothing burger. Oh, look, a store, 2 stores. Now, you know what? I'm gonna be like faced with now. You can buy your cloaking for 150, but you decide to spend a little bit of money. So you only have 144, not 150. If that's the case, I'll probably just sell like these anti-combat drones or something. But it's kind of funny. I need the fuel. Maybe I'll hit both stores just so I can get the fuel. I'll get all the fuel each one has. Ooh, scrap recovery. This is good. This is one of my favorite augments. It's better to have it early in the game, but it's still good. I'm on Sector 4. It's not bad. This every scrap boost you get, no matter what it is, you get an extra 10%. That's like just so good. You really think this game is boring? Bad? Wow. Why do you watch? I mean, I'm glad you're watching, but it's like, if I play this game for like 3 hours straight and you think it sucks, I don't know. But you also said you don't know what's going on, so maybe you can't judge that correctly. But scrap recovery arm, yeah, I'm gonna grab that. Can't resist that one. And do we want to get like a mantis? I'm gonna hold off on the mantis. I kind of want one though. I don't know. I'm just afraid I'm gonna have like no scrap left, and it'll be gonna be something really good in the next store that I'm about to jump to. Sort of boring to watch, really, huh? This is one of the games I like watching streamers play. One of the few games. Scrap recovery. I think I'm gonna take the plunge and buy Joel the Mantis, and all the fuel I can, and all the bacon and eggs you have. Okay, Joel the Mantis joins the party. Woo! Hey guys, I'm Joel the Mantis. I'm gonna win, don't worry. I've won this game several times on stream. Now I have this problem again. Is the fleet gonna swallow up this exit? It doesn't matter because I don't have a choice in the matter. I'm gonna jump to the store now. And whatever it is, it is. There's the cloaking. Oh well. The why is simply you got to be economical about scrap, and then you can get a bunch of cool stuff and go pew pew pew. That's the bottom line. Pew pew pew. All right. I guess I'm just gonna get more fuel, and then hopefully I'll have another opportunity to get cloaking later. I'll get the one more. What the hell? And yeah, I'm poor now. And oh, look at that! It's just barely in the fleet, unfortunately. All right, might as well get an extra jump in then if I'm gonna get swallowed by the fleet anyway. Maybe even 2 extra jumps. Intruders on board, great. Okay, where are they? They're mantises. Let's get ready to fight. Everybody go here, including the mantis. Look, they're gonna be dead from the lack of oxygen before they even break through the doors. Okay. See, that's why it's good to have this prevented. The perfect example. Just leave these doors open all the time. If somebody winds up in that room, they're hosed. That was hilarious. I was expecting them to get through at least, and then I'd have to fight them for a moment, but okay, yeah. So again, I might as well just try to get an extra jump in. I sounded like the guy from Billy Madison when I left. Okay, demand to surrender. They're charging. Okay. Weapons hack. Border's coming. Where is he? There he is. It's a puny human. Here comes a freaking missile. Will my 30% chance, 37% chance work? It will not. Their place is on fire. He's on fire. Oh, some idiots boarded again. Okay. He's gonna die in this place too. Look at him. I got another. No, I don't have that already. Shield overcharge. Go get him, Mantis. Okay. Zemu, go get healed. And Ryan says the way you left that makes me think that watermelon didn't stop before it crushed the guinea pig. I don't kill guinea pigs, believe me. Just pretend to. Ed, you sounded like Dirty Harry just now. That must be a quote from something. Alright, so I have to fight the frickin' fleet for one battle. This would be nice to have, this shield thing. I can upgrade drones. Then I'll have 3 power that I can put into the shield right here. That might be good to do just to prepare for this nasty fleet battle, so I don't get beat up too much. So I will do that. I will buy 1 drone upgrade. Maybe the power too. Yeah, I'm gonna need the power. Even more than this. All right. Boom, bum, bum, bum. I've got to switch around power. I'm gonna put up the shield. I'm probably gonna want to hack too, though. That's the thing. Let's just do it. Here we go. Okay, so it's gonna be a pain. We're gonna put on the super shield thingy and maybe hack their weapons or some crap. I don't know. Let's just do it. Super shield ready, and hack their, let's say, weapons. And then we get the hell out of here. shoot them up while I'm here. Alright, this wasn't bad at all. About to be able to jump away. Tempted to finish them, but the ASB thing might come. That's the cannon that these other ships shoot at me. Let's see how it goes for a little bit. I'll be poised to jump away. All you get when you kill the fleet guy is a single fuel. The idea is they don't want you to be able to gather stuff from them much, especially not repeatedly. And the fuel, if you're stuck, if you can't move, and the fleet catches up with you because you're just stranded, the fuel helps you move one space at a time. They give you that little gift. But yeah, maybe I'll be able to get that one fuel. Look at the clone bay, keep bringing them back. Is there no ASB cannon here? I guess there isn't. It would say, it'd give me a warning somewhere around here. Okay. Jeffrey Jones was doing some naughty stuff, huh? All right. Yeah. I killed his ass. So I get that whole one fuel out of that. Okay. Now I'm going to start over my attempts to collect 150 scrap for cloaking. So what do you guys think? Should I head over to the Rock homeworlds or the Rebel? I think I did Rebel before, so maybe I'll just do Rock to keep it interesting. Rock battles can be a little bit of a pain, but I think I can handle them. Ryan says rock. All right, we're gonna rock together. Let's rock. The rock people are a powerful and proud race. It is not unheard of to have a peaceful journey through their lands, but don't count on it. Roger that. Roger, Roger. There's a store. It'll probably have the cloaking that I want. I might not even go to the store. I guess I could use fuel. I need lighter fluid. We jump into the middle of a rock excavation project on a nearby moon. Unimpressed with your intrusion, they move to defend themselves. Alright, I think I can take them pretty easily. The bomb might be a little annoying. Right here. I just disabled my med bay, so NGU man will go fix it. Look at all that missing that just happened. Holy crap. Their bomb missed me as well. The 3 rockmen are banging on that weapon system. Fix it, fix it, fix it. Punch, punch, punch. I'm kind of tempted because it's 3 fuel and I kind of need fuel, but overall, nah. So that was 3,327. Let's see what the alternative is. Vincent is almost going to master weapons. That's pretty good. And look, I might actually kill the crew members before I kill the ship. Let me back off with one of these weapons. So that hopefully I kill them without killing the ship. Yeah, I did it! Look what happened. Now that their ship has been emptied of hostiles, you search it. Eventually you find a prisoner who offers to join your crew. So I got 23 scrap and a person. Does this encounter influence others? Like if you show mercy, would other rock people be nicer to you? No, I don't think it works like that at all. And this game kind of just encourages you to actually really kill everything in sight, because that's the main way you get scrap. But there was, like the Captain's Edition with a mod that tries to like inject a kind of morality system in the game, so you're not just totally a jerk to everyone you meet. Like your crew members can mutiny or something if they lose too much morale, something like that. Anyway, the guy we just got is actually a master at weapons, so I can actually swap him out with Vincent, who's worked very hard to get to where he is with weapons, but he's still not quite a master. He's merely almost there. So I'm gonna put the new guy in weapons, and the Vincent is gonna do what? I don't know. Hang around like an idiot. The Maybe I'll make him the new shield guy, just so we can have a utility NG. It's great to have a utility NG, just someone you can run around repairing things without any without any like without him leaving a system unmanned that was previously manned. Now I have a utility NG, Mr. Booga. But yeah, Ryan says it seems like you're going to them and killing them. Are you the aggressor? Yeah, but I'm trying to save the Federation or something, so it's all justifiable, right? Flak. Hmm. I made a reloader. So flak would be great. Flak is a really good weapon to have. I'm debating if I even want to go there though. If I did get flak, what would I want to get rid of? So flak costs 65. I would need 32. Hmm. I suppose I could just toss them. Mark 1. That's not 32 though. I could toss the Artemis too though. Get a flak. A flak and 2 burst 2. I don't know though. I'm just gonna ponder for a while. Small bomb is always good too. That's actually quite good to have a small bomb. Decisions. I don't know, kind of like having my massive amount of pew pews, and it's easy to sync them up together and everything. But I might toss the Artemis and get a small bomb. That would be good to have. And then automated reloader would also be good to have though. Can't get everything though. Pretty sure Federation are the bad guys. Oh, I guess I'm the bad guys. All right. I'm just deliberating a lot here. Let's go with the. I guess we'll just go with the reloader. I have to sell something. Maybe the anti-drone. I hardly use that. Like in general, even. All right. So that means my cooldown is 10% faster. Cool. I'm full of augmentations. I really like all the ones I have. At the very end of the game, it might be worth tossing the scrap recovery arm. Just because it's just my money maker. Shake my money maker. By the way, I have 7 of the maximum of 8, maximum 8 crew members. So that's pretty cool. And now it is starting to look like maybe boarding could be possible if I do get a teleport controller. Is there one here in the store? There is. True, huh? I think I'm still gonna go with the cloaking. I like cloaking. It's fun. Attack the slaver scum. I always do that. Jeez, look at the weapons this guy has. But I will pew pew him too fast. Here comes a missile. Missile hit dude right in his face. Utility NG to the rescue. And also door NG, why not? Okay, that was a quick repair. Look at this. Yeah, I'm gonna accept it. I got 8 crew members now. I'm full. Holy crap. Remember just like a little while ago I was saying I don't really see myself doing great in the crew department. So oh, now I'm full. Yeah, I took a slave. I mean, if I destroy the ship, They're all gonna die anyway. So this is actually the best thing, the most moral option I had, and I'm sticking with that. I'm gonna put this guy in the O2. He can just be around there, ready to repair it, I guess. He's also a good gunner, though. Look at his weapon skill. Okay, what's my next upgrade goal? I guess just, again, try to have enough money for cloaking when the opportunity arises. And look at my fuel is low again. What fun. We're about to have rockmen boarding us. Okay, board away, dudes. How are we doing? How are they doing over there? Not great. Look at them. I wish I could board and finish them off. If they don't have much of a choice. Let's shoot them down. Surrender 1-1-26. Nah. 1-2-43. See, the game kind of encourages you to be a jerk. Look at this. See, it was like if I let them surrender, I got 1-1-26. But killing them, I got 1-2-43. How can you argue with the results? All right. A curious sight greets you at this beacon. A disabled rock freighter drifts in space while two mantis craft battle it out, presumably over who deserves the spoils. Wait, then attack the surviving mantis or ignore them. Oh, you know I'm gonna get involved in a fight. So number one, the mantis craft may have their differences, but when it comes to you, they are of one mind. The smaller ship suffers a power failure because the game doesn't support two enemies fighting you. As it moves to engage, but the larger one lets off a volley of fire and moves in to attack. There are mantises who can't even board. How lame. How's Vincent doing with his shield? Alright, he's our new shield guy, not doing great. Is there anybody else who's better at shield? No, the answer is no. Stu says, my brother can do covered by heart with shield if you need someone. Can do what? Can do okay with shields. Okay. I will ask your brother to help with shields. 58 scrap. Alright, we're on Sector 5. Yeah, I think we're doing good. We're already almost at where I want to be with the cloaking, but I need to get fuel very soon. And I can sell drone parts for scrap. I like my drone parts, but 10 is kind of plenty. Maybe I'll just sell 3. Thinking about it. I mean, you kind of just keep accumulating these as you go. But I'm just going to sell 3. I don't want to get too crazy. Here's a store again. Okay. Can I squeeze in a couple more jumps first? I gotta get that scrap. I need. If I do 1, 2, 3, I'll be just freshly out of fuel. I'm not sure if I can do that even. thanks to this thing. One. Yeah, I can make it. A motley collection of rock ships are stationed around this beacon. They look to have resorted to a pirate's life for me. Defensive maneuvers. Yo ho ho or something. Kill him. You kill him too. These engines are going to be badass fighters. Even though it's not in the NG blood. Traditionally. Ah, he managed to teleport away and escape. That coward. I like how they jump up and down, these rock people, putting out the fires. They actually don't take damage from fires, because that's their deal. Swap out that NG for the human in combat. Their ship goes down, 56 scrap, woot. Go get healed, Mr. NG. Now you two guys get healed too, please. Lang. Lang is getting healed, he is ready to go. Okay, I'm gonna head down to that store now. I can't hit the distress though. Maybe I can later. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna get my cloaking now, I hope. I'm gonna get my fuel for sure. Aid the civilian ship, kill pirates. Get boarded. Maybe I should hack. Let's do it quick. Ah, a little too late. I want to be able to not get hit by a missile. But too late. He's on fire. I had a friend who would say that, he would quote that phrase from NBA Jam at all possible times. 1-1 and 47. Contact ship. The civilian ship escaped. So no interaction there. Alright, over to the store with 245 in hand. Okay, Ryan, thanks for joining. See you later. Yes, the cloaking! The long sought after cloaking is mine. Let's do this, yeah. Final slot, yeah, I'll take it. And defense is a great drone to have. It can be a lifesaver, so I'm gonna get that. And then some fuel, I suppose. Woot! All the fuel they'll sell to me, I have 10 now. Yeah, this is good stuff. Arturo says, dream with mantis. Have dreams of mantises. Tearing up their enemies to shreds. Alright, I could probably do a good one. I like to draw the arrows, it's more fun. 1, 2, 3. Can I squeeze in one more? No, I don't think so. But yeah, what's my overall plan? Oh, I should get some hull repair. I really should. If I get too cocky with that, you know, it's going to be a bad ending, and I'll be really disappointed that I didn't bother to repair it all. Although at the same time, I'm a believer that many players, especially newbies, will just spend all of their scrap maximizing their hull every time. I don't think that's a great way to play. You got to be economical in this game. You got to find the balance of how you repair. All right. They got a lot of firepower. Maybe I'll give them a hack. Does it matter how? Oh, it doesn't matter. Oh well. Yeah, I wasted a drone part there. Oh well. Let's shoot their shields for something different. When I first played this game, I thought it was like the strategy that seemed obvious to me was always take out the shields and then take out the weapons next. But generally, I prefer to just focus on the weapons first. And then, there's variations depending on the situation. But generally, it's very basic and straightforward, but that's like so often just my strategy is all firepower on their weapons. You waste some shots trying to get through the shields, but usually that's the best way. It depends on the weapons you have too, or if they're like picking you with a really annoying drone, maybe you split it up between drone and weapons or what have you. But yeah, mostly weapons are my default. Let's put it that way. All right, this could be dangerous, but let's try it. It was bad. Okay. NG, go fixie. Okay. Over to the exit. Selling missiles again. World leaders sell missiles cheap. Smell missiles cheap. They smell missiles cheap. Let's sell 15 for 45. I'm not using them, and I'll still have some in case I do want to use Artemis later. Now we're getting to the slugs. Sluggy time, everybody. Hold on to your butts. The slugs that live in this nebula field are a leisure-centered civilization. I like, I like how they decided that alien slug, intelligent slug creatures would be leisurely simply because I guess real life slugs are very slow to move. I think they're actually working very hard to move constantly. It's just that they're naturally slow. Everything in slug life is done in the pursuit of more currency and more time in which to spend it on extravagant adventures. This inevitably leads to much treachery in open space. Yeah, they're very tricky too. I don't think slugs are smart enough to be tricky. But there's a store. Okay. There's a store. There's a story. Hmm. Here's a sluggy. Huh, flak one. I can get flak one. That does seem pretty cool to have. What if I dumped Artemis and then I tried to get 2 power in each of these and flak is replacing Artemis. I could potentially get that. I could have 8 pew pews and a flak. Jesus Christ, that would be nuts. I think I'm gonna go for it. So long, Artemis. There's a flak, right? Yeah. Battery backup. Battery backup's hard to use without pause. It's hard to even remember to use in the regular game. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna sell that. Oh. Yeah, I should start. I guess I need to start focusing on saving money for power upgrades, for weapon power upgrades. And I can actually really deal some even crazier damage than I've been doing. But let's get some fuel for sure. Fuel's been pretty tight this game lately. The last few sectors. I want to get a few fixes into. I guess I should. All right, I'll leave it at that. I think that's all. Cool. Yeah, how much do I need here? If I want to get 2 weapon upgrades, that's going to cost 125, and the power to it, power for it as well is going to be 60. Let's say 185, and then I'll do a nice upgrade. At 185, I'll do it. Oh man, I just spent all that money repairing at 3 per repair, and I could have gotten it at 2 per repair right here. Oh, I didn't know it was here, right? That's how it goes. Oh well, just sucks is all. Do you often dream about mantises, Arturo? Oh, look at this. Got a big freaking missile and 3 levels of shield. All right. Okay. And they got mind control. They're gonna be dicks to me. slugs are. Yeah, slugs tend to be. Stop breaking my shields, man. I can cloak as needed. Did you shoot a missile? There it is. Now I'm cloaking. It missed. Ha. Christ, I'm gonna hack. Okay. Now who's he mind controlling? He's taking out my O2 over there. I like to send NGs to fight just to distract somebody, a mind control person, from bashing a system, because the NGs don't do a lot of damage, so they just kind of distract them, but they don't kill them. You know what I mean? Yeah, the NG might take a beating in the process, but he can always run over to get healed. Trying to FTL away. Okay, who's mind control now? NG. Let's do NG versus NG. You have bested us. Will you accept what is in our stores in exchange for our lives? I say no's. Groovy. 63 scrap with the scrap recovery arm. That's an extra 10%. So you're going to see, if you look up here where it says plus how much scrap you get, it's going to say plus, or more like over here, it's going to say plus 69 because of the extra 10%. See that? Scrap recovery arm pays for itself quite quickly. Probably the worst thing about it is it winds up consuming a slot here. Anyway, there's another store. Yeah, I can get a few more jumps in before hitting that store. All right. And Arturo says, I dream of mantis, meat, and bacon, and falafel are in your nightmares, right? A slug passenger ship hails. Please, your worthy alien highness says we are unarmed and seeking asylum. You approach cautiously, and weapons immediately spring from their hull. Yeah, of course. Everybody tricks me in this game. You're right. Look how many ions you got. Holy crap. You're right, Astute. Everybody is just tricking me and making me stumble into traps in this game. Like, okay, I'm going to check you out, or help you out, and they're like, fooled you. Yeah, all these shields and all this missing that happens makes this a little difficult. Alright, there we go. Ooh, it's gonna do some damage. Okay. Time to take this a little more seriously. But I am taking out their weapons quickly, so I guess it doesn't matter anymore. I probably should have had Cloak at the ready, though. That was a mistake. No surrender. I still say there should be a Salt Bomb. That's a very specialized weapon. All it does is destroy all slug crew members in a room. So it's like, the kind of thing that's not that great, but in the rare instance where it is useful, where it's applicable, it's very powerful. And Arturo says, of course, even my nightmares hate falafel. For those who don't know, Arturo has an infamous hatred of falafel. Ever since he had some at an office party we had once, or an office event. And the catered lunch was falafel, which I guess they don't have much in his area of the world. His area of the world is a land of tacos. Which is, to be fair, quite a delicious thing to have. Stu says it's an acquired taste. Yeah, I could see that. I like it when they just spice it well and there's a nice sauce on it, or like hummus. But also, Arturo hates hummus. Anyway, what am I doing here? It's 125 scrap, and I wanted to get some weapon upgrade. I think I was saying I wanted to save 185 to get 2 levels up here and the power bars to fill up the power. Yeah, let's go head to the store though. Maybe I'll find something better to buy. Slow control nebula. Uh, actually, this is getting tight. I might have to eschew doing an extra jump for. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that for sure. I'm gonna go to the store. Probably get fuel again. Battery backup could be nice, but so this is the thing. It doesn't really fill a system slot for some reason. I think it just sticks it down here. The subsystems to get the battery backup, and that can be good. You just have to remember to use it, and it's kind of another thing to manage in real time. So, uh, maybe I'll just save the money to get that weapon upgrade that I want, and I'll do a little bit more fuel purchasing and repairing. Now we're getting pretty close to the fleet consuming it right here. Our sensors are no match for the slug's telepathic abilities. A ship you never even saw opens fire from astern. Okay. Let's get ready to cloak this time. Just an ion. Now we cloak. Haha. We're gonna take out their shields. I'm getting to the point where I feel like I need more firepower because they keep having 3 levels of shield, and it makes it so it's really tough for me to claw through their shields. So I probably really want to get that flak activated sooner than later, or that burst laser one of those two. The flak is probably better, but I like that it's so easy to sync the burst laser, so it would be an 8 pew, like I was saying before. Let's not let them surrender. Because again, we are war criminals. Okay. 60 threat. Zemu, go get healed. Xenu, Lord Xenu. Ha ha ha. I said I wanted 185. Do I hear fire sound? Or am I going crazy? If I'm going crazy, let me walk around the ship. Oh yeah, look at that. Jesus. Okay, let's vent it out. Let's walk around the rest of the ship, except for the already vented out areas. I think we're good. The hacking's on fire. It's about to break. Shoot. There it goes. One hull damage, so it's kind of annoying. I can look down here to see if it's still on fire. It'll go out in a bit. Oh, I didn't open this door. God damn, I thought I did. Shit. So I wasn't venting it at all. Okay, now it's out. Now we let the oxygen fill up again, and then our NGs can go repair it or something. Give it a moment for oxygen. Just go and it should be good. Okay. Blech. I hate when I make errors. Yeah, I mean, I can get this weapon upgrade very, very soon. But as usual, it's advisable to wait for your oxygen to charge up a bit, although that part is boring. Boom, boom, falafel. Wow, so many messages on my phone. Like Janice and Andy chatting. And Kevin saying, good luck to your no pause FTL run. I don't know if you're watching now, Kevin. But so far it's going fairly well. I mean, definitely not perfect, but I don't see any horrible weakness I have in the scrap is aplenty. That's pretty much the big thing you need, the scrap to be aplenty. Your sensors have picked up a refugee ship drifting through the system, no doubt one of many fleeing the rebel advance. It doesn't appear to have detected you, or else it is trying to avoid notice. Hail them! As you hail the refugee ship, a pirate ship jumps into the system. It was using the refugee ship as bait. Yeah, everything's a trap. Just kind of silly. All right, they're hacking. They're doing dumb shit. Mind control garbage. All right, I hacked their shields. Just so I was able to knock down their shields one level before my laser shot, but now his weapons are all repaired, so that kind of sucks. Mr. Booga, go get healed. Other NG2, please go get healed. Hacking their shields again. Who is mind controlled? Mantis, great. They can obviously break things pretty effectively, so I gotta keep a close eye on Mr. NG here, lest he gets torn apart by the Mantis. Oof. It's really hard digging through that. All those layers of shield. Hack, hack, hack. Nice. He's mind controlled now. The pilot. NG, go distract him. Okay, all the shields are down. Let's shoot the frickin' mind control now. Now that the weapons are done. Oh, the weapons are coming back already. Oh, they're dead. So no matter. Whew. Okay, 2, 1, and 50. Woo. Contact the refugee ship, and that's another 29 scrap. Wow, 259. We're swimming in scrap. Who would have known in the future in outer space scrap is currency? Just piles of metal and crap, I guess. Yeah, I can totally do the upgrade I've been wanting now. Let's do it. Yeah! Firepower has been leveled up. Now the question is, do I want flak or burst laser? And again, the flak is overall better, but just to have an extra 2 that's like pretty much synced in time with the other guys, I'm going to go with the flak. I think it's probably the best choice. And what is our next purchase goal? Maybe just the final 2 levels of weapons. And then by before the end of the game, I can try to get shield and engines, pretty much everything else maxed out. But yeah, let's try to save for weapons now. That'll be another, if you look at the right here, 190, and then 60 for the power. So essentially 250 altogether. Let's go in another fight. With our flak weapon, everything should be a little easier. This guy only has 2 levels of shields. You're surprised to find a ship without slug markings stranded all the way out here, and move in to provide assistance. And it's like, oh wait, it's a trap again. When you see the pirate insignia on the hull, you quickly reconsider. I don't care. I'm gonna attack. Like, I need these fights. That's how you get the money you need to win the game. Woo! It's all about the fight. Powering up FTL. No, I don't mean to. Ah, all right. No thanks. So that was 25 with the surrender, and 63. See, that's why you gotta not let them surrender. It went from 25 to 63 by killing them. See, yeah, the game does really encourage you to be a bastard. It's true. All right, what did I say? I wanted to save up for one. It was 160 or 150, 250. Sorry. So yeah, I need about 107 more. I could do a jump down here, and then exit, perhaps something like that. You explore around the beacon and are shocked when a rock the size of a small moon suddenly looms ahead of you. Scans reveal the solid-looking rock is just a husk almost entirely mined out of useful minerals. Okay. Oh, it's a nothing burger. A slug ship hails you. We've detected some worrying radiation coming from your medical unit. Perhaps you should take a look. As he signs off, your system shuts off. We have no med bay. I have to remember that. Last time, one of my downfalls was one of these special slug event thingies turned off my clone bay, and I was operating as if I had it, and I was totally screwed. Therefore, but this time, it's my med bay, and it says your system shuts off and their crew teleports aboard from a nearby station. They don't look like engineers, but I do have the ability to counter the hacking, so I think it'll cancel that and I will have my med bay again. So let's see how that works. You are able to undo the damage of their remote hacking satellite, but it's taking everything your hacking system has. So that means if you look down here, you can actually see my hacking system is disabled because of the whole story in the event. So I don't have hacking, but I don't have a disabled med bay, so that's good. And yeah, where are they? Where the frick are they? Here they are. They're trying to join in the room. They're losing all their oxygen right now, basically. They're getting killed from lack of oxygen. There's almost that shit. Move, move! Ah, god damn it! What happened there? How'd that door open? Shit! Now this guy too. No, don't you go there too. And I lost the Zoltan. Don't know how this door opened. I must have misclicked something. I didn't realize it until I heard the beep beep, and I'm not allowed to pause when I hear the beep beep, so gotta really just scan over everything and see what's wrong. That sucked. Anyway, let's get everybody in their stations and heal up Mr. Booga and to 10. Mr. Boogity. Well, I mean, the Zoltan wasn't really like, critical to my game here, but it sucks to lose him. We need somebody in the engines now, though. We got utility NG here, and also the Mantis is on the sensors. I guess I'll put utility NG in engines now. Okay. A store with 228 in the hand. That's not bad, is it? Maybe I can replace my Zoltan. That would make me feel happy. I can. I think I can just get a Mantis instead, though. I mean, Zoltan are nice, especially when you get to the end game and you have all the power maxed out, and you feel like you still don't have enough. And look at this, he's actually already skilled in engine evasion, so I could kind of replace the one that died, whose job was engine. On the other hand, it would be good to have two Mantises for the home turf battles. I think I'm gonna go with the Zoltan anyway. So he'll be in the engine. I know you want the Mantis, Archer. No, I can't listen to you right now. I'm sorry. No, yeah, you can boo me. That's fine. It's definitely not a bad call to get the Mantis, but I am making the other call this time. I gotta make some call. All right. Repairs. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no to. I'll just get like one of each. Fuel and repairs. Once I saw that he had this Zoltan had the engine ability, it just seemed too perfect. Like he's already got a level up in engine, and he would replace my last Zoltan who died, and it seems like it's a good choice. And again, at the end of the game, when all your power is maxed out, and you still need more, you kind of are glad when you have a Zoltan or two. That said, I could be in a nasty fight later, and I'll wish I had two Mantises, but yeah. The funny thing is, it's just the NG is skilled at fighting. So really, it's probably up to generally speaking, probably a human, maybe the spare human who's in the oxygen doing nothing, and the his name is Lang, and the Mantis should be doing the fighting mostly. Let's get the hell out of here. Okay, on to the second to last sector. We really are quite close to the end. All right, so my goal is going to be again to get that extra level of weapons, and then hopefully I can squeeze in a shield level or something as well. It would be good to get 2 drone power as well, so that I could use both the shield and the defense drone for boss time. I'm drawing squares by accident, by the way. Let's just draw squares for no reason. How did I do that? Why did I hit to draw squares? I don't know which hotkey. Oh shit, I'm gonna open all my doors and kill myself because I'm trying to figure out my drawing tool. Let's make sure everything's in good shape right now. Okay, yeah, thanks for joining, Stu. And you're gonna do a late TRS 80 stream. All right, cool. Enjoy, man. See you next time. Okay, so yeah, let me just make sure all the oxygen is powered up again. And one thing that's good to know with these rooms vented, which I kind of just mistakenly didn't have vented, what is the max oxygen that you're gonna have? It's not gonna be 100%, but I should see what it is. I think it's like 81 typically. Okay, I'm actually gonna take a quick break to use the facilities, and I will be back very quickly. So, see you in a moment. Let me just Okay, I'm back. I see the viewership dropped from 2 to 1. I guess it's kind of the end of the line here. It's probably just you, Arturo, right? Let's put on my webcam. All right. Yeah. So speaking of the end of the line, oh now it says 0 viewers. Now it says 1 again. But yeah, it's gonna be pretty close to the end of the game here. We're about to jump into the second to last sector, and this is the sector where it's good to just try to rake in that scrap, last minute scrap. You can even get some in the eighth sector too, but I think we have a great chance of getting the ability to shoot 8 lasers. And how many shots does the flak cannon make again? Let me check that out. Flak 1, might as well show you what I'm showing, what I'm looking at. Flak 1 shoots 3 shots as well. So essentially we'll be able to shoot 11 shots. Isn't that crazy? 11 shots. That makes me drool. It's so beautiful. All right. So yeah, No pause on that final boss though. That could be a tough thing. It's going to be new to me. And I usually like to board into the little rooms that have the weapons on the flagship. Um, I don't have that luxury this time because they don't have a teleporter. But I think I have enough firepower to shoot them down pretty quickly. Anyway, I don't want to go to slug control before the end. I want to go to rebel control. F those slugs. Once the Federation forces were scattered, the rebels came down hard on the locals here. Between the tax, yeah, we read this thing before. Between the tax collectors and military bases, the rebel presence in this sector is high. What's this, asteroids? Okay. All right. Getting to the end, folks. Asteroids. Okay. Oh, they're cloaking. I can cloak too, though. Pew pew pew. We got some shields and weapons. Unfortunately, their whistle's still online, so I might take a hit. There we go. Took a hit. Took a bunch of hits. That sucks. Okay. But I think I've got them in check at this point. Cloak. Alright. I hate taking a little bit of a beating, even if it's overall a pretty easy fight. But it's worth it for 77 scrap. 70 plus the 10%. Another beautiful fight down here. I kind of want to head to the nebula, though, but... Because, you know, again, that makes it helps you maximize your jumps due to the sleep delaying. But look at this. I wonder if I can have my cake and eat it too. And do something like... I might be able to do something. I don't know if I want to go back to that last jump, but I probably could do something like that. Let's check it out. Yeah. I should have waited for my cloaking to fully turn over. Okay, another automated thingy bobby. Oh boy, that should be fun. The freaking missiles, always the damn missiles. They're a pain in my ass. Did I hit cloaking? What happened here? Shit, did I hit it by accident? I gotta hack something at this point. It's getting pretty dangerous already. Hack their missile. He already got it off. Okay. Freaking crap. Okay, let's not lose focus here. I'm not planning my everything very well. Hack, hack, hack. Ah, damn it. What is the key for hacking? I gotta get that right. Why are they not showing me the damn key? Because it's not enabled, that's why it's not showing me. You think you could just tell me the damn key so I can be ready for it? It is still... Alright. So annoying. Can't disrupt system when it's destroyed. I just want to know the damn button. This one tells me it's C. I hit H and that wasn't it, so... Well, you know what? I'll just kill them and look it up or something. I don't know. Now it'll tell me. N. Okay, it's N. Why N? I guess H is probably mapped to something else already. Alright, so that was a nasty fight. I don't like how that went. Because I need repairs. But I got so much scrap, now let's buy stuff. Jeez. I can get that extra level of firepower already. That is good. Let's just do it. Woohoo! Look at this. That's 11 pew-pews, like I was saying. I like pew-pews. And next, I want to focus on defense. Maybe more engines, more shields. But hopefully, I can better overwhelm them with pew-pews. Pew, pew, pew. Another one of these jerkwads. And they have missiles again. I think this is a missile that's about to pop out. Might not be, I'm not sure. Let's see. It is. Get ready to cloak when the missiles come out. Oh, the missile got shot down, I think, by a shot. I just wasn't sure what happened, so I hit the cloak button anyway. I was like, what just happened? Woohoo! I just shot everything I had at that. Oh, it did get through, okay. The problem with the flak is that it's very different timing than the lasers, but you can fire the flak first and wait a moment, and then fire all the lasers to get that whole whammy of everything hitting at once. No whammies, no whammies. Let's take out their shields now. The 10, go get healed, please. Okay. 49 scrap. Okay, I'm gonna jump here, which is a battle and a nebula. Let's do an upgrade of something. Let's get another engine point. That'll be helpful. We're currently at, by the way, 42% of shots missed, which is not bad. This will only give us an extra 3%, but hey, I think it's worth it. Okay, another guy, another one of these drone thingies or auto scouts with a missile once again. Trying to escape. Hit by a missile. Shit, I have a defense drone. Why am I not using it? I just tried to use it, but he missed, fortunately. Not enough power. Gotta do this right. There we go. Yeah, it's hard when you're trying to think of a million things at once. I'm a little disturbed about how banged up I'm getting from these battles. I think I hear a fire. No, that's just the breach right there, I guess. Yeah, I gotta get repaired ASAP. Just doing a little walkthrough. I think we're good as far as fires, but I have to repair this breach right here. Let's get our NGs on it. Maybe some other dudes too. It'll be super fast repaired. Ta-da! Not bad, huh? Gotta get used to these F keys to switch to people. That'll be a real help. Alright. Everybody's repaired. Our hull is in danger. Critical level. Guess I'm gonna be prudent. I kind of want to sweep in this way. You know, again, maximize jumps. I should just get repaired and not be cocky. I gotta go, you know, what I kind of want to do is do this. Then jump here. And then head to the store. But I'm gonna be not cocky for once in my life. Fix me. Okay. Don't really need the fuel. All right. So I feel a little better now. Boop bum bum bum. Can still do a couple extra jumps. Don't like the way these are laid out. Let's kind of swoop back here. I'll just hit here and then maybe go here, 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 or something. Okay. I will fight them more scrap that way. The fast ion. Cool. Weapons down. So many pew-pews. Nice. It is satisfying. 54 scrap from the broken ship and investigating the station. So if I had just used the blue option to skip the fight, I wouldn't have gotten the 54 scrap. I would just get this reward here, which is 38 scrap and a boarding drone. I don't think I really want the boarding drone, but sure. Everything looking good. Yeah, I'm just gonna try to get a few more jumps in, I guess. Would be good to upgrade maybe to level 4 of the shield. Maybe the civilian ship. These kind of battles are looking awfully familiar lately. I'm gonna get ready to cloak. Wow, look at that. Sweet. Alright, not bad, not bad. 38 scrap and 38 and a harpies missile. I'm just being silly. I know it's not that. But yeah, it's stuff I can sell if I get to the store again. 185. I can get the extra shield, and I would like 2 more power, please. That would be another 70. So let's say at 150, I'll get the shield upgrade. Oh, sorry, 250 scrap. Alright, let's offer assistance. Use a defense drone to protect their ship. Oh, took damage, but I got 55 scrap and an ion blast Mark II. Oh, what's happening here? Anything else on fire? No, doesn't look like it. Yeah, we good. Mr. Booga and Zimu get hurt. Get healed, please. Yeah. Hotkeys down. I still don't have them down about switching all the system power and stuff quickly. So, I say I needed 250. I have 245. Oh man, I'm so close. Maybe I should just get it anyway. If I have to move one power out or something else, it's not the worst thing. Just kind of do this for now. Nice, 4 levels of shield. Woo! That's good to have before Sector 8 for sure. They're trying to escape. They're chickens. Chickens! Try to take out. They have no shield even, huh? Cool beans. Alright, 2 more jumps. And then we're on to the final battle. I mean, I am low on fuel, but you get a bunch of fuel as soon as you get to the last sector, and it's usually not a problem. Yeah, Turtle asked, do you think you can beat the final boss with no pauses? Sure as hell I'm gonna try. I've never done it before, so I don't know. It is easy. I don't find the boss usually that hard and easy, but it still ties you up. You gotta keep track of a lot of things, not make too many mistakes, and it could be challenging for sure. And I don't know if I'm gonna need that many. I don't know. This might be a wash. It might not matter what I pick here, essentially. Uh, I'm not gonna get it because I think you get 5 fuel as soon as you get to Sector 8. And who knows? I might need to pump out a lot of drones for hacking purposes as well as actual drones. I got a small bomb. Wish I had a 5th weapon slot. I'm not gonna actually use that. It's a good thing to have the small bomb because you can just bypass shield and take out a system. But I like my raw firepower arsenal that I got going here. That's pretty cool. All right. I mean, I'll keep getting scrap as I go, but what do I want to do? I probably want to get some drone upgrades so I can have both of these on at the same time. If I get 2 more power, I could do that. That'd be nice. How much will that cost me? 75. I'll just do it. I'll have opportunities to fill in the power bars here. There's more opportunities to get scrap, basically. And I could use extra cloaking, extra hacking. We'll see what I can do. Can't do everything, obviously. But on to the last stand, the end of the game. You arrive at an outpost close to the Federation base. Your access codes get you past initial security, and an officer sets up a direct feed to the Federation base's war room. Admiral Tully speaks first, saying, "What is the meaning of this? Who are you? Explain your mission." Your explanation is met with murmurs of cynicism and disbelief among the officers. General Turzel of the NG Brigade speaks up. "Intel suggests potential counter to rebel technology. Risk all or save none. Explain the weakness of the enemy fleet, the rebel flagship." Oh, you get 10 fuel actually, not 5. Look at that. Tully responds, "It's settled. The rebels will be here in a matter of moments. We will do what we can to hold off their warships, but you must succeed in destroying this flagship. Your current outpost can provide some repairs and fuel, and the other repair stations can provide aid as well. Good luck." Here we are. End of the game, folks. There's the base that we gotta protect. Here's the flagship down here. Here's us. Let's start tearing up some ships, getting some last minute scrap. What would be good to have? It would be good to have definitely the 2 more power. It'd be good to have ideally these 2 power. Well, pretty much ideally everything that's not powered. But if I had to focus on anything, well, these drone powers are useless at this point. Everything else would be nice to have. But yeah, what to focus on? These 2. I'll try to get 1 energy here at least. By the end game, it's even good to have an extra med bay, extra oxygen, extra cloaking, extra hacking. Probably don't necessarily need an extra piloting here, or necessarily extra sensor. Oh, that's always nice. So I'm gonna focus on everything I marked red, essentially, which is like half the things, more than half the things. All right, so I'll do what I can essentially. Everybody's healed and in the right place. Let's roll. These battles here are no pushover. They can board me. There are only 2 humans though. Okay. Remember, our Mantis is F5. Our fighters in general are F5 and F7. I should probably remember that. F5 and F7. Okay, let's roll. And we'll turn on healing for extra goodness there. Cloak for that big fat missile coming my way, and I took out their missiles as well. So that's pretty nice. Okay, everybody return to stations. Beautiful. 37 scrap. That becomes 40 with the scrap recovery arm, of course. I guess I might as well hit a repair station. I guess I can... Yeah, let's do that. Well, I guess I'll get to the battle first. I don't remember how much the repair station will repair you for. But if I take an extra damage here, or two, an extra damage or 2 right here, maybe it'll be worth having put it off like that. What do we got here? It should be looking and not talking. Bang, bang, bang. Look at you. All on fire and everything already. I love it. It's just sweet having this much raw firepower. Cool. 33 scrap. Yeah, let's hit a repair station. Do you get scrap from this too? I should know this by now. Like a fully repaired. Yeah, you get scrap too and other stuff. Look at all that stuff. Wow. It does make it worthwhile, because it's about as much scrap as I get from a battle anyway. Alright, so I think what I'm going to do is just go here, try to get another battle. Here. And then meet the flagship at the base, something like that. I do have 129 scrap. I could spend it. I do like to have the high level of engines, so I could actually just get that and that right now. So let's do that. And now evade is at over 50%. That's pretty nice, just knowing that half of all shots are gonna miss. I may be less like pointing to arrows and circling things during that the final fight, because I just really got to focus. I guess I don't do too much of that in the middle of a battle anyway. Looks like this beacon is home to a rebel checkpoint. They're stopping and searching any ship that passes through. Civilians are being harassed and Federation members are detained. The rebels haven't noticed you yet. Yeah, I'm gonna attack them. Oh. Didn't give me any moment there, but that's okay. They're ready to cloak. I don't need the cloak actually. And they're still fighting through the doors. That's cool. Return to stations. No surrender. Fuck you. You're trying to destroy my entire Federation. $69. That was much better than their surrender. That was not a 69 joke, by the way. There's actually a store right here. I forgot there's normal stores. I don't know if I care. I mean, I could sell. I actually could sell a bunch of crap at the store, huh? So I'll do one more battle and then hit the store. And just, yeah, I can just sell off some crap that I'm not using. Basically everything right here, I guess. Right here, I mean. Even the scrap recovery arm, maybe, because I don't need the scrap at that point. So I might as well, you know, the bonus 10% that it's giving me, might as well dump it at that point, and maybe I can get another augment even if I'm lucky. Alright, we got another douche here. He's got flak of his own. Destroyed. Not too worried. Yummy, yummy, yummy. It's so delicious. Watching me get hammered like that. 32 scrap. Yeah, now I can go to the store, and then he's about to jump to the base, and I'll meet him there. Now, just to be clear, the way it works is he has to stay at the base for 3 full turns, and then you lose the game. That's his goal. So I'm actually fine for now. But yeah, I got 124 scrap. Let's go to the store, pawn off a bunch of junk, including the awesome scrap recovery arm, which I don't really need anymore. Is there anything I could actually buy, though? That's the thing. Well, I mean, if I dump the scrap recovery arm, I can get this. One of these things would be useful. All those things would be useful. Actually, the long-range scanners are kind of garbage now. I don't really need to see what's adjacent to me on the map. So I can sell that too. I'm going to be swimming in scrap right now. See ya, long-range scanners. See ya. I really hate the sight of selling a scrap recovery arm, but it's worth it. And I might as well get the bag of battery. I feel like, right? Let me take a moment here though. Yeah, I guess I'll just stick with the drones I have. Shield and defense 1. Shield is pretty nice. It's unfortunate it takes 3 power though. But the fire takes 3 too. It could be really nice though if I keep blasting enough, like just focus my my firepower on the shield, and then the fire drone just lights all the. Oh, big freaking buggy here! Lights all the rooms on fire. But I'm not gonna do that. I'm not sure how well that would work. Yeah, let's see. I mean, I got tons of scrap. Start with. I don't know which one I want. Hacking stun, or I guess I'm gonna start with the shield charge booster because that's definitely gonna be helpful. And I think the backup battery has potential to be helpful. I don't know if I'm going to be in the moment, like actually able to use it well, but I'll try, I guess. I'm actually alternately considering just saving my scrap for all those other upgrades. Let's just try it. Backup recovery. Hacking stun all crew inside a room during a hacking pulse to be stunned for the duration. That can be quite good. I'm kind of thinking it through, but I think that's good. This could be nice too, but I feel like when if I'm in the situation where I'm taking so much oxygen damage, I will need to get out of that situation anyway. I don't know. I'm gonna go for the hacking stun, and I don't need to repair. I don't need to buy anything else, so I can use the remaining 138 for upgrades. Cloaking, hacking, energy. That wouldn't be bad. That would be a total of 100 just from those 3. When I say energy, I mean power. I could do that, and then I could actually even throw in maybe oxygen or medbay. I mean, yeah, let's do that, medbay. And I can still, I'm still going to be getting scrap after each flagship fight as well. I think you get that, don't you? I should know that by now. But that's what I'm deciding. Let's roll. Alright. Ah, man. This is going to be tough. Here we go. My first battle with the flagship without pausing at all. The first form is not too bad. Well, we'll see how I handle it. I should have put all my energy in. I mean, what am I doing? Can't be sloppy about it. Let's come up with the plan, though. As soon as I start, I don't know what I'm doing. Obviously, I'm going to fire a ton of crap at them. Maybe I'll hack the shields. Hack the shields. And then all firepower on some of their weapons, especially this one. The missiles are such a huge pain. But maybe I'll spread them out a little bit. We'll see how that goes. And yeah, I want to put on my shield drone. Let's do it. They just hacked my engines. Great. They got cloaking on. Hack your shield. Got hit by one. Shoot. What are we doing here? Taking hits, not good. Let's get oxygen back on. Jesus Christ. Get cloaking back on. Cloak. Oh my goodness. Angie, help. You guys need some oxygen. I need some oxygen. Get out of here. Get repaired. Healed, I mean. Whatever the fuck. Get that freaking missile out of here. Okay, got that out of there. How are we doing? To 10, get healed. This is actually quite hard without pausing. Shit. Gotta get shields on. What's going on here? Oh my god. Oxygen is out. NG's repair. Anybody repair anything you can. Gotta get shields higher. What's happening here? Oof. Ah, shit. Bad timing with it. They're cloaking right there. Got my own cloaking I can do though. Yeah, this is way harder than I thought it would be. NGs do stuff. People repair things. Cloak. Turn to stations, people. Let's get some hacking in and pound on things again. 1, 2, 4, 3. How about? And we got him. Oh, he cloaked to the last freaking second. Alright, so that's the easy form. That was not good. I felt like I was on the ropes a lot of that time. Alright. Well, no one said no pausing was gonna be easy, right? So let's see. Can I can go to a repair place still. So that's good. He's gonna jump away and then come back, 'cause that's what he does. Heal up Lang. Go to stations. Take off med kit crap. Yeah. Take a breather and think for a moment. I might actually, I don't know. The hacking level 2 is great. It is crazy that once you're at this point, you need so much power though. Just wish I had more. I do have the battery. I gotta remember. What's the hotkey B? It gives me 30 seconds of extra batteries. 2 extra at the level I'm at. I might want to just upgrade oxygen to give it like an extra hit point. So I'm gonna do that. Alright. Let's go to the repair station, then come back. Down 2 ghosts is Arturo. Yeah, let's do it. We got 30 scrap now thanks to the repair station. So I could actually get another upgrade in here. Perhaps sensors. Yeah, sure. Everybody's healed. Got eight members still in our crew. I can count. Remember to have things ready, because I'm gonna want to put on this shield drone right away. I like having that, but I have to have the power sorted out ahead of time. I don't know. I might actually take one out of hacking. I don't know. It's tough decisions. It's all about tough decisions. So, yeah. I mean, in other words, I don't want to be deciding which systems to be taking out to put on my shield when I'm in the fight. I should do it right now. I don't know. It's like I want everything though. It's so hard. Guess I'll start like that. I can always switch to, like, take something out of stay engines and put it into cloaking in a little bit later or whatever. Alright, let's head back to base. Nothing else to do. I might want the fence drone on too. Where am I going to get all this power though? And now we play the waiting game. Oh, the waiting game sucks. I want to play Hungry Hungry Hippos. Okay. Let's go. Hack you. Got borders. Took out those missiles. Repair that place, please. Here come the bastards. Here they come. Cloak. Here they come. Oh, I missed firing one of my bursts. That sucks. Take out shield crash. Didn't really work too well. Can't cloak again right now. Engine's gonna die, get out of here. Other Engie can fill into repair right there. Power surge coming. Let's get cloaking ready. Cloak. Got another one of the freaking border jerkos. Gotta watch everything at once. It's so hard. Get these guys out of here. They're gonna die. Turn on. Everything. I killed them. Oh. Whew. Okay, take a breather. NGs, repair this shit here. Let's get oxygen at level 2 up. Keep taking things out of engines. Keep taking power out of engines. I don't know if it's always smart, but that's what I reflexively do usually. Keep an eye on these guys closely. Alright, they're alright. Everybody's alive. Nobody's dead. I've lost guys in less frantic situations before. So I consider this a win so far. I actually consider form number 2 to be, sometimes I consider it to be harder than number 3. Depends on how things are going. But 1 is definitely the easiest. So, but we're up to, yeah, the final form. Round 3, let's do it. And for those who just joined, apparently a few people did, this is my second attempt, third attempt technically, at a no pause run in FTL. I am not pausing the game at all. I am not that good with the hotkeys, so that's something I have to improve on. But yeah, I'm just doing it, and we're at the final battle. It is I'm playing easy to be fair, so it's not that impressive. But nonetheless, I think it is an accomplishment for me. All I can do is wait. Again, though, I want to make sure. Yeah, look, since I'm just waiting here, I actually already have the drone on, so that's cool. But when I hit wait, I guess the level of shields I have doesn't stay, right, of these super shields. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna stay. I'm at 2 now. Now if I hit wait, it'll reset, right? Pretty sure that's how it works. Yeah, unfortunately. That would be nice if you could charge up 4 levels of that super shield, but no such luck. All right. Yeah, let's do it. Wait. The final battle. Ba ba ba. And they got a super shield. Oh, they got borders coming and mind control. Just gotta auto fire all my shit to get the super shield out of the way. Missiles coming with cloak just in time. His NG is breaking my med bay, so I will break him. Actually, it's my mind control. I got the power surge coming. I'm gonna take the hit. I just lost an NG. Nope, he survived at the last second. Okay. Wow. I thought for sure I would lose him. Did I lose somebody though? No, I'm so far so good. Cloak. I cloaked just in time for that super laser bullshit. Okay, let's turn off auto fire. I got a coordinated attack here. I'm kind of micromanaging so much that I'm just letting auto fire kind of haphazardly shoot stuff. I gotta not do that. How's everything going? The battery's down, which I always forget to use anyway. I guess it's not the worst thing. Yeah, let's just go nuts now. Got a cloak in a moment. Let's get some oxygen, please. That would be nice to have. Everybody return. Stations. Regroup and stuff. Maybe I should just leave the auto fire on because I wind up not firing sometimes just because I have to manage all these little things. His super shields just accelerate. Oh, I don't have my shields on. Oh, that's fine. My super shield thing of my own, I mean. Let's put it on again. Get ready to close. Who's dying? Who's dying? Oh, I think I just lost an energy. No, no, my mind control energy is almost dead. Let's fix him up. All right, I won. That's it. First no pause victory for myself. Thanks to the valiant efforts of the Kestrel and her successful crew, Swamps, Vincent, Mr. Bugazimu, Zol, Tatan, Lang, and Tai Yi, the rebel flagship was destroyed, throwing their fleet into chaos and ensuring a Federation victory. A game from Subset Games, created by Matthew Davis and Justin Ma. Additional programming, Andrew Church. Music and sound by Ben Prunty, with writing from Tom Jubert. Advanced Edition special guest writer, Chris Avalone. Additional art and design, Brian Ma. Additional editing and design, Allison Waller. Additional testing advice and invaluable support from a bunch of people, our parents, and many more. All right. Yeah. Game over. Spanish version by Arturo Nitin Ichimusai. No, Alba Calvo, Ramon Mendez, Juan Ramon Acedo, Fernando Moreiras. Polish version by Andrew. I don't know how to say any of these Polish names. Brazilian Portuguese version, Japanese localization by Kimitaka Ogawa, Hiroyuki Matsushita, etc., etc. Man, I wish I was a Kickstarter backer. I'd be proud to have my name in the credits of this game, but I did not do that. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Arturo, to the end. That was pretty satisfying. I felt like I had the most trouble on the first form of the flagship, strangely. Maybe my nerves were just too high or something. But yeah, that's it. I can now say I've completed a no pause run in FTL, although it was on the easy difficulty level. Guess we'll have to do normal sometime, right? Look at all these people named Chris and Christopher and Christian and Christoph. This guy's name is just D Sharp right here. Cyber Mouse. I'm just going to point to random names that are interesting. This guy's name is Gumpo in quotes. Dr. Nova Fraj. Esteban Santana Santana. Eric Omnifarious Hopper. Giordano Bruno Contestabile. Ghost Rider 176. H2. This guy's name is Ice Storm. Alright, it's 1:13 p.m. here in New York. It is past my bedtime, but I am happy that I won a game of FTL, and without pausing, no less. Woo! This guy's name, look at this guy. His name is John I'm Not Filipino Young. John I'm Not Filipino Young. What is that? I guess some people think he's Filipino for some reason. Joshua Decoy Sanchez Cubbin. Christoph Answermancer Chupka. LCM Batmang. Hey Batmang. Mark El Muerco. Is that me? Should that be my new nickname, Arturo El Muerco? Mullet. Matthew Radish Monster Roper. You're welcome for the stream, Arturo. I'm glad you stayed till the end because I feel like you're the only one. El Muerco. Patrick 10 Ants. Tenant. Nick K. Captain Cal. Q Dog. Pinkie Pie Addict. El Muerco. I'm just gonna draw arrows everywhere. Doo. Doo. Well, can't believe I can honestly say I completed a no pause run. Woohoo! But yeah, I definitely have to think about things I didn't before, especially the hotkeys. I mean, I could really, you know, stand to improve in that area, and I feel like I would play even better. I'd have to get into tricks of like, I don't know, just really knowing like instantaneously which crew members, which hotkey. Because usually I don't think in that manner. I just select them and select them with the mouse. And one of the hard things about selecting them with the F keys is you might not know which guy you're looking at. Like, oh, is that the third guy or what? Anyway, I'm so tired. Okay, not my best score by any means. But you also don't get a multiplier bonus if you play easy. I wonder if it shows. No, I don't think it does. It'd be cool if it showed you all your top scores per difficulty level. Like if you could just see here are my top scores on easy. So what did I get? Like I think I said I had 43. Let me rewind real quick. Just trying to see what I had. It was like 4,300 or something, I think. Or was it actually this guy down here? It wasn't this one, was it? Rewinding. Just want to see my score. 4387. Yeah, it wasn't good enough to make this list, but it was probably like number 5 or so for the Kestrel. If you notice, a lot of my never mind. I was gonna say I don't have the Kestrel on this list, but I do. It's right here. But you can see all of them are hard, right? Because the hard gives you a pretty good multiplier. I don't remember the percent, but I think it's something like you add 20% to your score for playing on hard or what have you. Might even be more than that. It might be like 50% even. I don't know. Let me check real quick. FTL difficulty levels. I'm just kind of filling time here. Yeah, you get a 50% score boost for winning on hard. Yeah, no wonder all my top scores are on hard, because when you actually do win, you don't even have to win, actually. Look at this. Only 3 of my top 5 scores are victories. I actually lost twice. Number 3 and 4. It's just I probably came very close. And on hard, it's like, the 50% bonus is huge. Anyway, here are my session stats. Session records. Most ships defeated, 63 in one game. Most beacons explored, 113. Most scrap collected, 3,077. Most crew hired, 14. Wonder how many crew hired I had that game. I don't know. I don't think it counts your starting crew, just how many people you obtained. I think I just lost. I think I just lost one guy this game. No, at least I lost 2 guys, and I hired up to 8, but I didn't really. I started with 3 guys, I think, right? So I don't know. My brain hurts right now, but it's less than 10 that I got, I think. Probably just like 7 or something. El Muerco, El Puerco, El Muerco, El Muerco de Puerco. I don't know. I'm making something up here. Most repairs. That's kind of funny. I had this one robot who was named Turing, which is great. Had 52 repairs. Most combat kills I had. Tak the Mantis. 69 enemies fell at the hands of Tak the Mantis. That's insane. Most piloted evasions. Mikhail Olofsson, 462. Most jumps survived. Hasifa, 123. Interesting. I'm trying to compare it to most beacons explored. I guess that's because of backtracking. Or, yeah, that's interesting. And you had the chance to have a second match. I did have a chance to have a second. Most skill masteries earned. Mort Raven had all 9. How did I get all 9? That's insane. Well, there have been occasions where I would like kind of be cheesy. Like if there was a ship that couldn't hurt me, I would just sit there and let a guy, earn his engine skill, like with every shot that misses or every shield that's zapped, he could upgrade his shield skill. So you can just sit there and leave and do something else. And then you can come back when somebody's mastered something and shift into another position, like from shields to engines, and then maybe to pilot. I have done that kind of thing before. I don't really do it often though. It's kind of annoying. But you can do that. Ships defeated 45. That was for this game just now. So compared to my max record, that's nothing really. That's pretty good though. Beacons explored 99 compared to my record of 113. Scrap collected 2,497 compared to my record of 3077. And crew, oh, it says it right here. Okay, crew hired 10. I thought maybe I only got 7 ever, but it might actually count the starting players. I don't know the starting crew. Interesting. And the final score was 43-87. Okay. Still an achievement I haven't gotten. Just one. I gotta try that sometime. I know I did an achievement hunt stream one time, but I never got this one. Have a single boarding drone. Kill 4 crew members on one ship. That's hard to do. And obviously, one boarding drone is gonna get killed by 4 crew members. It's just how it's gonna work. Unless you manage to harm them in some other way. You like harm 4 different guys. There's multiple ways you can do that. Like you could send, just 2 mantises or whatever, or anybody to weaken them. Then the boarding drone comes in and kills all 4. But it's still very hard to pull off. But yeah, I have everything else. And if you want to get really crazy, you can see it says like unlocked on hard. I could try to get this one on hard. I only got this one on normal. Is there any I only got on easy? It looks like I got everything on normal or hard. Yeah. Beat the boss on easy. That's specific to easy achievement. This one is for normal. This one is for hard now. Unlock the type A layout for every playable ship. Collect 10,000 scrap across all games. Hey, even in my game just now, I got a quarter of that, so it seems like nothing anymore. Defeat 1,000 ships across all playthroughs. I wish they would. I know this game is done. Excuse me. This game is done as far as the developers are concerned. They don't want to touch it anymore. But it would be kind of fun if they threw us a bone and added a little more, even if it's just some more achievements. Or it could be even simple ones like this, except it's for like 100,000 scrap across all games, just for the real hardcore players. All right, that's done. 43-87. Back to the hangar. All right, well, I suppose it's time to call it an evening, sadly. And I'm just clicking on random things now. Maybe I should play Into the Breach more. I only tried that once or twice, maybe. Okay. Well, victory was mine. And thank you for watching, Arturo. Anybody else who might happen to be watching, you have witnessed my first no pause win in FTL. So that's it for now. Maybe I'll see you guys on next stream, which I think will be next Thursday. I'm kind of inclined to play DOS games or shareware DOS games, specifically as Ryan was suggesting, because I really haven't done that at all. And in my youth, MS-DOS gaming was a big part of it, especially in my early teen years. Probably pretty much all my teen years, really, actually. But yeah, that's all. Have a good night, Arturo, and anybody else who might be watching now or the archives. So that's it. Good night. Take care.